Hello and happy Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. It's so great to see you all. Ferret and Nog and Mega. So awesome to have you all here. And anyone who might be lurking in the background. We're back. I know my lip looks really terrible. It keeps splitting open. I don't know why. I think part of it is just I've been really stuffy recently. So on top of just normal winter dry dryness, I now also have the fact that I'm breathing more out of my mouth than I should be and than I normally am, and so it's really dry and it just keeps cracking open and I'm so frustrated. Anyway, not a big deal. At least I can talk and smile and all that good stuff. And most importantly, we forged last time. I'm so happy. I can't even tell you. It feels like we're starting this run new, but with 107 days behind us. It's awesome. And so that means that today we might finally get back to our book challenge and actually update this number today. That's the goal anyway. We're in Mystery Lake at the moment. The plan is to make a bunch of arrows and head to Pleasant Valley with a bunch of books and see where we're at. So, we'll see what happens. I'm super excited about it. And even if we don't make it all the way to Pleasant Valley today, I mean, maybe we'll do moose hunting. I don't know. All I know is that we're in a good place right now. I'm feeling really good about this run. All right, so we slept through the night. We're fully rested. From the sounds of it, the weather is actually pretty good too. I actually did add some new bingo events, so as if I wasn't having enough trouble before trying to keep track of everything, I now have 108 events in this particular in this particular game. So we will have to keep an eye on that. I think what I might try and do instead of pausing every time something happens is I might try to pause, just a couple of times per hour, maybe every 20 or 30 minutes, and go through the list, because I think that might be easier. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That might be a weird tactic as well. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't hurt as much as it did the other day. It looks worse, but it feels better. Yeah, let's see. Let's get our first two arrows out of the way. We've got plenty of crow feathers. We've got plenty of arrowheads. Now it's just getting arrow shafts crafted that's gonna keep us, keep us busy. Oh, that 100% knife looks so good. I'm so happy about that. And I love having quality tools. Quality tools is life out here. I don't think... Hey, Rob, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I don't think I'm actually going to bother making all of the arrows that we can possibly make. Let's see. If we do another set, that'll bring us to 8 arrows. That might be okay for a start. It's definitely better than 2 or 3. That's right, Astrid had a perfect ending to last episode right at the cabin. Yes, she is doing so much better than she has been doing recently. Maybe we'll spend the night doing a little fishing. How are we looking in terms of wood? Firewood, coal, that situation. Happy loss of sleep day. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You guys went, you sprang forward. So that means for the next couple of weeks, we're actually only 5 hours different instead of 6. Hooray. Yeah, the time change here is Easter weekend. So we've still got a couple of weeks. All right, my fishing tackle is not looking so hot, but what's she gonna do? I was just going to check something. This was what I was going to check. We have 34 sticks and 1 coal. That's not really a ton for fishing. but it could theoretically be enough for a little bit of fishing. What we could also consider doing is just putting a tip up out on the ice. I wonder if this is Maglen's feather. It is. Okay, see now I know that if I stop and you know, if I wait, if I stop my usual plan of calling bingo events as they happen.
Come on, little fire.
I'm almost certainly going to forget that this happened. All right. I guess maybe I won't do it like that. I'll try to group it, but I can group a few things already. Like we've got Maglen's, we've got starting a fire successfully. Okay, so there we go. As long as I've got like 2 bingo events at once, I think we're fine. Maybe. I do see a wolf out on the ice. I wonder if that means the other ones have also respawned and they're just around somewhere, or if we only have the one up at the moment.
Anything right about now.
We did have a fishing hole out here somewhere. I don't remember where we placed it, but theoretically we could just leave a tip up out here. If I could find that. There it is. Then the question is... Oh, you know, we haven't been up the rope over there yet. I don't know how long that takes. In retrospect, I wish I had left the hammer at the FM forge. And my torch is out. Failed torch chain. Cool. Alright. I love that. Not so much. Alright.
It's so cold.
I kind of want to hunt this wolf. Just to not have to worry about it. Popping in today to say hi. Heading to the mall with some kiddos. Will lurk if I can. Lily, thank you so much. I really appreciate the lurk, if possible, and if not, not a big deal. I appreciate you just stopping in to say hi. Hope you have a good trip to the mall. I don't remember the last time I was at the mall. There's a mall in the center of our town. It's actually quite nice. I'm trying to remember when was the last time I went in. It's been a long time. I think I stopped in after a doctor's appointment at some point just to... They have like a grocery store in the bottom floor. I think I might have stopped in for that.
Feels like night is coming.
But I can't imagine. How cold is it? 4 degrees. We can balance that out with sticks just fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I stopped in after a doctor's appointment just to go to the grocery store there, but I haven't really done any shopping in the mall in a very long time.
Come on, little fire.
Good job, Astrid. I'm proud of you. Let's do that. That should warm us up. 4, 3. Just excited my ankle feels well enough to walk the mall. Yes, that's really great news. I'm so glad that you're seeing progress, feeling progress.
I need to find food.
0. Cool. Very nice. We'll do that. That's plenty. We do not have any food on us. Except a few cattails.
Oh, so cold.
We could try and do some fishing here as well. We're going to go to the tea store, so you'll be on my mind. Aw, that's so sweet. I hope you find something good. Oh, we might actually want to drink a tea. It'll warm us up. And just be some extra calories for us. Oh boy. I think I just immediately heard some aurora sounds. I do not have enough stuff to stay here the whole night. Oh boy. We caught a fish! What is it with the fish textures loading in so slowly? Oh, I do not like that one little bit.
Can you eat trees?
I mean, I do, because it's beautiful, but I don't, because wolf. We have an amazing watermelon tea mix. That sounds really good. I've never tried watermelon tea. But yesterday, we went to visit my sister-in-law, and she had a tea that I made fun of the name because it sounds a little wrong. It's called Taste My Canada. But it's so good. It was like blueberry and maple syrup flavored, and it was really good. I wasn't sure because I've had maple syrup or maple flavored tea before, and it smelled really good, but it didn't taste all that great. This actually tasted like blueberry pancakes, which I was really blown away by how good it was. Yeah, I don't like this. This is like the perfect time to use that emote. Alright, so we can call a few things anyway. We've got Aurora. We've got fish. We've got... I don't like this. I've definitely said I don't know, and I also have said I love this, or I love that earlier with something. I don't... Something good. I guess that's also me celebrating a success. I'm also already complaining about the Aurora. So there we go. We've already got a bunch of things called. We still have over an hour on this. We could fish a little more. With no luck. Okay. Did the Aurora stop? Yes. So maybe now is a good time for us to go back. Oh boy. It's very dark. Great start on bingo indeed. We've got a lot going on today. Oh boy. It's a good thing I knew the approximate direction I needed to go because I can't see anything. Alright, we're at the shore. But not at the camp office. I'll just keep going this way. I'm so glad that that was a short Aurora. It's very howly tonight. Just hear so many wolves out there. Thankfully, they all sound very far away. Okay, it looks like I'm coming up on another snowbank. Ah! It'd be so nice if I could just see a little bit more. Alright, I think we're fine. I think we're coming up on the end of the lake. Because I think I see the giant rock that's... Like, obviously there's a giant rock in front of us, but I think that's, like, the rock that's at the end. I could be making that up. You know, I was actually thinking about streaming without cam today, but I'm kind of glad that I did. It was a very lazy morning. we ended up sleeping in because
I could eat a horse.
well, firstly it's Sunday.
Seem
Who
like
doesn't
some
like
horses.
sleeping in on Sunday? But also because as I mentioned, we went to visit my sister-in-law yesterday. And so we never take the last bus back just in case something happens. We always take the penultimate bus. So that's what we did. And for the first time, it was actually really, really, really good that we did that. Because we ended up getting kicked out partway as our bus had a defective door. Anytime the bus stopped,
Jesus, this is cold.
like not even at a bus stop, but just in general, if it was at a red light, the doors, one set of the doors would just open and close, open and close, open and close. And the driver stopped a couple of times and kept trying to fix it, and it just was not getting fixed. So, and he couldn't also like just keep them closed. So he essentially, he let us all out and was like, sorry, I'm bringing this back to the depot. And he drove off with the doors just open. So it was not his day either. So thankfully we had another bus come after. But it did mean that we ended up getting home later than planned. So it was a long night. So we slept in this morning, had a nice leisurely brunch. And yeah, so I ended up getting to stream a little bit later today, but that's okay. Sometimes that's just what you need. Are we almost there yet? I'm getting impatient. And Astrid's taking cold damage. I need to remember to mark that. I don't remember it being this far away. Am I just like walking in circles? Because it kind of feels like it at this point. That's not really possible. It's entirely possible I went a completely different direction, although then I would have thought I would run into the wolf, but... Hey, cattail! At least we won't totally starve. We might freeze, but we won't starve. Another cattail. Oh yeah, we're definitely in a different part of the lake. There are way too many cattails here. This can't be where I wanted to be. I think I made a loop, because I'm pretty sure I remember this. Uh-oh. But, like, I'm constantly keeping... Oh! Wait a minute. Haha! A house! This is not where I wanted to be, but it's where we are. At least we found an indoor place. Lots of books. We can bring those along, I guess. Searched. What's in here? Oh,
All I can
sneakers.
think about is food.
No one cares about sneakers. We have a total of 6 cattails to get us through tonight. I'm glad we didn't run into the wolf, though. That would have been a disaster. Must have gotten turned around somewhere. That might be enough calories for the night. I'm not entirely sure, but I guess we'll find out. That's gonna be close. Let's just do 7 hours, then we have a little more wiggle room. Alright, so that gives us cold damage. And... I guess technically we can say I think I'm lost. You'd think that given how well I know Mystery Lake that this wouldn't happen. Well, how many stacks of books you planning on lugging to the library this haul? It kind of depends. I have a stack still in the dam, so I might bring a stack with me to the dam, and then I kind of want to focus on getting all of the skill books there first. I don't really have a particular reason why, but I kind of want to get all the skill books taken care of. And then I guess we'll see from there. It'll also partially depend on how much carry weight we can manage. Because we can't use... We could try and build a travois. However, we cannot bring that everywhere. Let's see, what do I have at the dam anyway besides books? Okay, I think we can ignore this part now about getting the Hammered Coastal Highway. If we find it, cool. If we don't, oh well. We do have a deer at the dam, so we could theoretically make a travois. Oh, it does not sound good out there. Let's just take a look around. Let's see which cabin this is. I don't really want to navigate this in a blizzard. So why am I going out in a blizzard, you ask? Bad decisions are more fun? Question mark? So yes, this will count as blizzard and, well, my mouse makes a terrible decision. It's okay, there should be some more cabins over here. And I'm hoping in the process we might find one or two more cattails. Or, you know, maybe not. Oh, there's a burnt down cabin. Oh, there's a cabin, okay. That's actually the cabin I thought we were in. No, wait a minute. No, it isn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay. Blizzard. No, not blows out of fire. Oh, interesting. I feel like such an idiot. I added a bingo event called Another Blizzard. Because I thought I already had one for singular blizzards, but I don't. So there we go. We'll just have to call that. And terrible decision. Alright, we're now at 15 bingo events. I hope you guys have good bingo cards today. Yeah, we could break down the crate. We might need to drink a tea at some point.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know you're starving. You can't eat spray paint though, I'm sorry. That doesn't work. Maybe we can drink a tea for the calories and take a little nap in the hopes that the weather will change. It does sound like the weather changed. Oh, I think we got really lucky just now. This is the Lucky Librarian run for a reason. For a challenge. Words are hard. Let's... okay. Did I just imagine a wolf? I'm sure I did not just imagine a wolf.
I could eat anything right now.
I know, should I know. Let's see, are there any cattails here? No. In that case, we're heading back to camp office. There's a wolf there. Maybe we can get him for some meat. And hopefully there's a fish at our tip-up spot. Also, I think I see some cattails over there. Spawned along this little island. No, no. Don't scare him. Shoot him. Alright, Astrid. It's now or never. Yes. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Come on, little fire. She did say anything. Hey, Narwhal, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, Astrid! What gives, girl? Fine, we'll use the stick. Pro gamer.
Come on, little fire.
Professional noob. It is really neat to balance out 16. Can we do that? I think so. That should be enough.
If I don't warm up soon.
We'll see what happens. Alexa, owls. I really should remember to just mute her. Because sometimes she just hears the most random things. I don't know what she was just yapping about. -2. Okay, we can balance that out. We can do this. What? I just gave you 2 sticks. Why are you still in the negative? Okay. Oh, these aren't even good torches. We should definitely pull more. First things first. Let's do a 1/2 kilogram, just so that I can also eat as soon as possible. Yeah, my Alexa's in German. Okay, it's clearing up. I don't see anything else. Good. Okay. I do think I'm gonna try and save my tools as much as I can, though, given that we don't have any whetstones. Warming up, warming up, warming up. We have plenty of time on this fire, so we can pull lots of torches. Assuming we don't get another blizzard. So I'm gonna break down a few torches.
I'm starving.
Oh, also, we had Astrid fails to start a fire. We did have a torch chain fail with the fishing hole earlier. And yeah. Also, Astrid, I don't know if she's complained about carrying too much stuff. I'm sure she has. We should maybe make some water. Still have 7 minutes on this. Okay, we'll use the hacksaw. Why is the ice making such creepy noises? Like, this isn't an area that has weak ice, so it's kind of strange. We also have so much meat back in camp office. It was just so silly of me to go out without any. Either cooked or uncooked. Thumbs, thumbs, thumbs. Mmm. Beautiful. These ribs, the sounds, the squishing, the movement. Everyone's favorite. Oh, we could just do the rest of this. Ugh. No. No, no, no. Ah, screw you. Screw you, game. Oh, screw you, game. I really, really, really needed to take more torches. I'm not happy. Yeah, so I had food, and the plan was, or I still have food, and the plan was just to go out to the fishing huts, and to set up a tip up on the way, and to do like an hour of fishing because we just had so much energy. So I figured, okay, we'll do that and then we'll go back to camp office. But then an aurora hit, so we had to spend a little more time in the fishing hut than I had originally intended. And then once it stopped and we left, I definitely got turned around. I definitely went the wrong direction.
I can't feel my hands.
These are all empty, which is kind of what I assumed. So, that's what happened. I guess I went over that way. I thought I had turned and just like walked straight out of the fishing hut because we were in this one over here. Clearly that's not what happened. I'm just so glad we found that, that house, that fishing hut.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah. I just figured, you know, it's fine, we're gonna be going out and fishing. I won't really need to worry about food. We don't need to take it with us and be smelly. Yeah, no. Bad plan. Bad judgment all around. I need to grab some cattails. Master level map knowledge, for sure. I just really assumed that I knew enough as to where I was going in the dark. Nope. One little mistake like that can really ruin things for you. But that's okay, we're still alive, that's what matters. And look, our tip up is up. Stupid wind. And it's funny because I don't remember if it was the end of last stream or beginning of today's stream, but I was like, I feel so confident about my map knowledge in Mystery Lake. And then this happens. I think that was the end of last stream because it was kind of foggy and hard to navigate. Yeah, that must have been it. Just goes to show you. I don't know as much as I think I don't know. Tip up! This is so cool to just have it out here like this. I also like the little dog tags on it. I don't want to take cold damage for this. I did not realize it was going to take this long.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Whatever. As always, wasting time doing stupid stuff. Oh, for a tiny fish. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to how many calories or how many kilos this fish was, but that's my kind of luck. See, this is a lucky run in the sense that really bad things have happened, but we're still alive and we're still doing pretty well. This is not a lucky run in the sense that we're finding what we need and we're doing a good job. And no. Just being alive is the lucky part.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna
eat a tree. Why is the wind always, always, always blowing in our face? Eat arrows is pretty decent. We could make some more, just because we've got time. You would think that dragging all this stuff with us would actually make us, like, make our energy go down with 2 arrows instead of just the 1. Okay, let's see this fish. Oh, he was over 2 kilos. That's actually not terrible. We've definitely had worse. Okay, we only have 8 sticks. We're gonna have to break some stuff down, I think. But yeah, we've got some venison over here that's already cooked, and then we have some venison that still needs to be cooked. Let's see what we can break down. We've already broken down everything over here. An hour and a half. Two hours. Whatever. I guess we've got the time. We're also going to need to make water. Okay, I do wish this place had a bigger stove. We do have the stove upstairs we could use. Moving super slowly.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No, Astrid, it's not. You're doing fine. Okay, here we go. Let's just drop all of this here and start a fire. Alright, come on, Astrid, you can do this. Start the fire. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Come on, little fire.
Let's get this wolf meat cooking. 49 minutes, 19 minutes. Let's see, we already broke down the table over here. How long would this take to break down? Over 2 hours! No, not gonna do that. Now let's make the water. We can break down the torches that we have because none of them are particularly good. I mean, 25% is, like, nothing. And to have that be our best torch is kind of sad. At least here we won't lose our fire. I really don't want to be indoors for this, but I don't know. I guess Astrid deserves a bit of a break. She's had a rough couple of months. I guess she deserves a day inside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
32 minutes, okay. There we go. Gamey wolf meat. This isn't bad. This isn't too bad. Let's see. Let's take a look at our inventory, see what kinds of stuff we have. We have 5 bandages. That should be fine. We have 9 pieces of cloth. I don't know exactly what it is we need for a travois. I guess we should find out. Deer hide, 2 guts, 4 maple saplings. Ooh. It does craft up quickly, which is a good thing. I'm just really not sure if we should try it. How many arrows can we make? Wait, didn't it say it takes 4 saplings? Did I misread that? I have one. It takes 4.
I'm not sure I can carry
That's
much
so
more.
many. We have 11 arrowheads, but currently we only have 1 cured birch sapling left. We have 8 arrows. So we can make basically another 3. This is done. 24 minutes. Oh. I need to pull torches. I wonder if maybe, I think torches are actually, ooh, that's a good one, are actually more important than the wolf meat. I'm really not sure about the trouble. On the one hand, it could be super useful. On the other hand, I'm really not sure if it's worth it. Is this the lower one? Yes, this is the smallest piece. Okay. Yes, I know the cooking was not done. That's okay. Let's see. Can't imagine getting very far, like, with rocks and stuff. Yeah, my thought process is, like, we could use a travois to basically drag books from here to the dam. I don't think you can use it in the dam. So we'd have to pack up that with the books. And do one really, really slow walk out to Lower Dam and then into Winding River. Then from Winding River, we could use it to get to the cave in Winding River, the transition cave. But then again, we can't use it in the cave, so we're going to have to be able to walk with it and the books. I mean, I guess then you could do, like, 2 quick runs? I'm not sure. I don't know that it's really worth the maple. You know, I'm just not sure if I want to sacrifice my maple because that could potentially be a bow, which is definitely necessary. And I don't really know that a travois is really necessary. I think I just need to be more patient. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just debating whether or not it makes sense to get a travois for all the book schlepping, or whether that's not such a logical thing. I actually also wanted to check my notes to see where we have more birch. No. We have birch at Preppers. And we have birch at Draft Dodgers. We have birch in Ash Canyon. We have some birch in Broken Railroad still, some in FM. Okay, but we're going to PV anyway. We can swing up to Preppers, I think, for that. That's not too bad. Or to Dodgers, that might be closer. No, I feel like Preppers, I think it might be pretty close in distance. I'm pretty sure someone told me that you can't use it in interiors, so that I wouldn't be able to use it in the cave in between. But if you want to look it up, I definitely wouldn't mind a second opinion on that, or like a confirmation of the information that I have saved in my brain. Okay. 3 more arrows. And requires light to craft. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. So we have 1 more arrow shaft. Ooh, that was hardly anything. I'm still gonna use it though. Just to get up to bed. On the other hand, we have found a lot of maple, so maybe it's not a big deal if we use it. I'm just trying to think of when I would otherwise use a travois, because obviously it's not a terrible idea for this particular challenge. I'm just not sure that it's really all that necessary for the rest of our run, you know, because we are going to try and push through and do other challenges. And I mean, I'm already always over-encumbered. Do I really want another reason to be over-encumbered? Probably not. Let's prep some mushrooms in the dark. It could be useful later game, for example, like if we shoot a moose and we quarter him, we might want to put the quarters on the travois and bring it to a base to actually do the harvesting and stuff. That might actually make sense. Yeah. I'm also seeing some say no caves. Okay. That's what I've heard. I wasn't sure if that's definitely the case or not, but that was what I was... It's also what I'm anticipating, to be perfectly honest. Okay, it's too dark for us to craft these things. We could break down this torch. I might just want to pass some time, to be honest. Assuming I was going to try and find the bed, but apparently that's not happening, so. Ooh, and we're thirsty. Because I have a couple of ideas for what I want to do for challenges after we're done with the Librarian challenge, but still within this run. And I just don't know that it is necessary for those challenges, because I've thought about things like doing the different tales, I've thought about doing the Great Bear Hunt, I've thought about mapping, I've thought about trying to get everything to level 5. I don't know if crafting that would help with getting mending to level 5, but I don't think it does. Google says you cannot use it in caves. Okay, that's sort of what I was anticipating too. Maybe we can try and navigate in the dark with this. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Down the stairs. Out the window. Oh no. Let's see. I feel like we've had a couple of other things already. Did I already call the wolf? I didn't. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see if we have Maglin's weather. Ooh, this does look like it could be Maglin's weather.
What do you know?
It is. We made it another day. Made it another day. Yes, our moldy wolf meat. Delicious. Yes. Birch bark tea. Makes a tea. And there was one other thing I thought. Oh yeah, me singing. Silly question, is there daylight savings in Germany? We sprang forward today in the States. Not a silly question at all. I actually briefly mentioned this at the start of stream because someone else was reminding me that you guys sprang ahead. There is daylight savings, but not today. So in Germany, we tend to have a couple of weeks a year where the time difference is off by an hour because we spring forward a few weeks after you. We're doing the time change on Easter weekend. And then we tend to fall back, I think, before you as well. So there's a couple of points throughout the year where the time difference is a little bit off. I did actually know that you had the time change this week because I was chatting with my parents about it yesterday and they reminded me. But yeah, we've still got a few days to go, or a few weeks, I guess. I'm gonna go inside. Not freeze. We might want
This
to
pack
bring...
is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I should stop trying to carry too much stuff at once. Does it make sense for me to carry this? Do I need... I probably don't need to. We can get by with just one. It's always a good idea to have a few cured guts on hand. I'm gonna grab these books. I wonder if it's a good idea for us to always have a wolf pelt on hand. Actually, no, probably not always on hand, but within every region. So we have one in Mystery, or we have plenty in Mystery Lake. We have one in Winding River. We have a few here in PV. Okay, we're good. In that case, we should be okay. Oh, I was wondering why we were so heavy all of a sudden. It was from all of those books that I just picked up. That would make sense. Did not even know it was today, but figured it out when my clocks were different times. That is often a very telling reminder. Unless, of course, one of your, or unless several of your clocks happen to break at the same time. But what's the chances of that happening? Studies have found that the day the time changes is a high rate of depression, people calling off work, and other things.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
and
here.
there's also like a higher rate of people getting into accidents and stuff. And there was some other thing. I think there's also like a higher rate of heart attacks. Like within the couple of days after the time changes. It's, yeah. It really does a number on people. My clocks are digital, so they change automatically, plus my power was out here a week ago, so the stove and microwave aren't set anyway. Yeah, for me, most of our clocks are digital. I notice it on, we have a few that aren't, though. We have one in our living room. Actually, that's my favorite clock. We have one it takes up most of our living room wall. It's enormous. And we have one in the bathroom that's also not digital. Yeah, those two are always the dead giveaways. Not bothered with the travois too much. Seems annoying to me, but may give it another try. See, I'm thinking that it does make sense in some contexts. I just personally don't think it makes a ton of sense in Loper. Just because you don't usually need to drag stuff around a lot. I can see it, as I said, if you had based up somewhere and then you killed a bear or a moose and you wanted to quarter it and bring as much of it with you back to your base as possible. I could see that. That makes sense. But, I mean, in Loper, I don't have just the one base, and I don't mind having, like, a fire pit outside, cooking up a bunch of meat, and then just moving on. And leaving a bunch of meat outside. I don't mind that. So, I don't really feel the need to use a trouble, I don't think. Ah, yes. I did talk about potentially grabbing the hide. Not right this second, because it is very cold. We'll have to grab some more sticks so we can at least have a fire going. I mean, it's not... Negative 13 is not very cold by Loper standards, but it is cold. 2 down arrows. Chilly. Makes sense before you get backpack and moose satchel. Yeah, that too. Hello! What is it with these disappearing sticks? That happened when we came into Mystery Lake too. And I think it was in the same spot. There's like a mystery stick. Rude. So rude. And I mean, we don't have the moose satchel yet, because we haven't gone after a moose yet. Well, that's not true. We did go after the moose the one time, but we haven't successfully killed a moose yet. And but I do have the backpack. We got the backpack relatively early, and I think that's enough for us right now. I was really hoping we'd find a ton of sticks over here, but there's just nothing. I mean, obviously there are those limbs over there, but I want sticks. Give me the sticks! The ravine has that problem too, ghost birch. How rude. And it's weird because, like I said, I think that was the exact same spot last time, too. That happened.
I can't feel my feet.
I know you're so cold. I know. I'm sorry, Astrid. But what can I say? You need to get sticks. Her sleep schedule is all over the place. We really gotta get that straightened out. Oh, hey, Mr. Wolf. The world's loudest torch. Like, okay.
I've never felt so cold.
I don't remember if we've actually been over here. I'm gonna check this, and then we're going to grab those sticks and go back over to the deer. I don't think we've been here before. There's a wolf here. Yeah. Take that. Take that, Mr. Wolf. That's what you get for coming after me. Have we been to Deadfall area before? Yes, okay. We have. Never mind. Never mind. And the wolf is floating! Woo. The deer hide, I think, is more interesting to me at the moment than this wolf and his meat. Purely because I don't have a ton of deer hides curing, but eventually I'm going to need them so that I can fix my deer pants. And probably also my deer boots. I do have plenty of wolves on the other hand. And on top of that, the wolves don't give you as much meat as deer do anyway, so I just don't care as much. But hey, I'm okay with every wolf that we down, even if we don't end up eating him. It's just one less wolf we need to worry about. Alright. Astrid, you're almost there. We can make a little fire. We can maybe even go grab the deer meat that's inside camp office and finish grilling it out here. Maybe not. I don't know. Say that around here, as soon as everyone gets their microwave clock set, then the power goes out again. Oh man. I'm glad I don't have to worry about power outages too much. Oh, so during last stream I was talking about how there was this random warning. Wait, how are all these sticks back here? I don't believe this. Ha! 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 Liars! Oh, that was cruel. That was cruel and unusual punishment game. So last stream I was talking about how there was a warning for all of Germany, for, like, debris from the ISS re-entering the atmosphere. Rob. Come on. And, unfortunately, I didn't hear anything. I did try and keep an eye and an ear out, but I think, you know, just wasn't meant to be.
One little fire.
Oh, hey, studying right now. Oh, welcome in. So, there was some battery pack that was expected to fall back into the atmosphere, from the ISS. And basically all of Germany, and I think also part of Austria, got like a warning for Friday and Saturday, saying that it was unlikely that anything would actually hit the ground, but that you might see or hear something, like you might hear a sonic boom, or you might see something falling from the sky, and that's what it was. There were news reports of like people actually seeing it. I unfortunately did not. I was kind of hoping we would. It would be kind of cool to say like, hey, I saw like some battery thing from the ISS falling into this, like falling back to Earth, but nah. Didn't happen. I guess it's better that than to actually be like impacted, right? I guess I can't complain too much. Yeah, no, of course not. And I wasn't expecting it to actually fall to the ground. I was just kind of hoping that I'd hear a sonic boom or I'd see something. I thought it'd be cool to say that. Like, oh yeah, I've never experienced a sonic boom before. I wouldn't mind experiencing that. I very much do not sound German. I am very much not German. I live in Germany, but I'm originally from the US. I moved here. It'll be 11 years this spring.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, so I've got lots of stuff. This has got 3 hours left on the fire. I'm just gonna go grab the meat to cook on this fire while we still have time on it. Wow, look at us run. Astrid, you're doing such a great job. Moving like an elk. Or, I don't know, maybe a deer. Let's change that. I want the venison, not the gut. Here's the gut. There we go. I found it all. Perfect. Hey, look, I found a few more sticks. Just what we need. Probably should not be running around stinking to high heavens, even though we did kill
this much gear.
a bunch of wolves already. Because now we cannot run at all. It'll be okay. We'll just make our way over to this beautiful roaring fire. And then we'll drop all the meat and not stink anymore. There's no bears here! But I will get you,
So cold.
scaring me with the wolf bait earlier.
I'll lay
That
down for a
was
bit.
actually a success. I don't want to admit it, but it's true. I have not killed all the bears in Mystery Lake, but all of the bears are far away from me. So we have the bear at Unnamed Pond and the bear at the logging site, I think. I think those are our two bears. So I'm not super worried about it right now. But I don't think I've ever seen a bear come this close to camp office. I mean, you could probably lure a trapper's bear this far over. But I've never tried. I wonder if we can get the moose. I know that we have the moose down by the dam. Maybe we can actually try and get him now that we have plenty of arrows. I went all the way over to pick up the meat and I forgot to drop the deer hide. That was like half of the point of that trip. Why do I have the memory of a fruit fly? It's like I start to stream and my brain just turns off completely. Ridiculous. 18 minutes, fine. How heavy? Are these both 1 kilos? They are, okay. Okay, we've warmed up a little bit. I suppose we could go back over and drop off the deer hide now. I cannot believe I did that. It just made me feel incredibly stupid. Okay, let's just go drop it off. You know, we haven't even been around this corner to the little, like, I don't remember what all of these places are called, but there's like that little spot over here where sometimes there's a backpack. We haven't been over there yet. We also haven't been up the rope. Okay. We're still over encumbered? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, these are actually normal torches. I thought they were ruined torches. Okay. Now I know. Let's run back on over to our beautiful fire. Maybe we'll make some water and some more teas, and then we'll head out to dam. We might as well break down this torch. 10% is not worth keeping. There we go. Let's make some more water. Let's just do 1 liter. In the meantime, we can make... Oh my god! Thank you very much for that very ominous death sound alert. I appreciate the biddies. That really surprised me. Dave's Quiet Clearing, yes, thank you. That's what it's called. There's like so many places that are named after people. Like there's Dave's Quiet Clearing, there's Max's Last Stand, there's Katie's Quiet Corner. I have to wonder if those are like people who worked on the game, if they're developers or like writers for the game, or if they're maybe like people who donated a lot of money, or if they're just like random names. We should have a coffee prepped. Alan's Cave. Still have an hour and a half. Let's maybe make 1 more thing of water. Then we'll be totally warm. Interesting, it just got very foggy. That's not a good torch. We're gonna drop that torch, I think. Oh, you need me to lose well fed? That's not happening. I'm gonna work so hard to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm all for doing what I can to help you, but I won't do that. I would do anything for chat, but I won't do that. Yeah, sorry. I just can't. I can't do that. What's the plan? The plan is to eventually get to the library today. Yeah, I was trying to come up with some cool bingo events of things that happen in chat a lot. I was trying to think of some things that some of you lovely regular people do. The regulars who show up. Yeah, so you might notice a few here and there. And yeah, if you're not on the list yet, it's just because I wasn't creative enough this morning. Not sure if it should be included though, because it almost never happens. Getting it only happens if you start a new game and you almost never lose. That is true. I have lost it before though. I have made mistakes, but I've gotten better about it. But it is true. That is one that very rarely happens. Astrid dies more often than you lose well fed. That is probably true. But like, I think I probably lose more well fed than I've been stomped by a moose. It's maybe tied, actually. Oh, I just turned around. That was not smart. Hey, look, more sticks. Yeah, so the plan for the rest of this day is to make it to the dam. I know it looks like I'm not following the plan because we're going in the exact opposite direction, but I promise that's the plan. We're just gonna check this little clearing, this little area of the map that Dave has carved out for himself, and then we're gonna head to the dam from there. Gain sub, gain follower, and someone gift a sub, all in 3 different places on my board. Oof. Oh, we had the sub last time. At like the gift sub last time. Gain a follower. That happens semi-regularly. But yeah, the subs. Alright, do we have anything interesting over here? I swear to God, if there's a hammer over here, I might cry. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I found a hammer over here? I don't think we will, but I would be very, very upset with myself for not thinking to check. Okay, nothing. Good. And we've got some color chaos. Oh, good. How lovely. Okay. And the mouse hat. Perfect. So let's see. Game capture. Properties. No, not properties. Filters. That's what it is. And now I also have to do the filter on my end. Ugh. Okay, so the color chaos is 5 minutes. So we'll set the 10-minute timer for the mouse hat, and we'll just keep an eye on the timer. And when it hits 5 minutes, we can change the color again. Oh boy. So much fun. I just need you to find maple syrup and censor a word. Okay. I will try my best. Oh wait, didn't I do chat plays a sound alert? Oh, I didn't, which is silly because I already said that chat scared me with a sound alert, so obviously, logically, chat played a sound alert. Sleep in a cave, please! Okay, I will try my best. Trying to think. Well, we probably will on our way to the library, the Winding River Cave. We'll probably be sleeping there. Fun fact, Katie's Secluded Corner is named after Katie Sorrell, who is the lead game designer on TLD. That is cool. That is a fun fact. Thank you, Mega. I assumed it was someone who was involved in some way, but I really didn't know if it was just, you know, someone who supported a lot on... I think they were on Kickstarter or Patreon or something originally. Or sprain an ankle and find or use a stim. Okay. I'm okay with all of those things. Those are all perfectly acceptable to me. I know Astrid probably doesn't want to sprain an ankle, but I don't care if she sprains an ankle. Why am I going anywhere without food? What is wrong with me? I kill and roast an entire deer, I kill and roast an entire wolf, and I just leave it? What is wrong with me? Also find a granola bar. Okay. The only problem with this whole finding something thing is we're in regions that we have been in for many, many days now. The likelihood of us finding these things is slim. Not impossible, but slim. So we'll see what happens. Seriously, it's like my brain just shuts off. I cannot believe that I was just about to head to the dam without a single piece of meat on me. And without even like a full belly. It'd be different if I was going with 2,000 calories in the tank. But no.
Can you eat trees?
I keep hearing this sound. And I don't know what it is. It just sounds like someone's dropping a stone into a glass of water. But I've never heard anything like that in the game before. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why I keep hearing it. Maybe I'm hallucinating it. I don't know what that says about me. Ah. Gotta say the red plus sign around the heart is not exactly comforting. Meanwhile, the blue weight symbol for the over-encumbered doesn't really feel that bad. I'm okay with it. You just heard it too? Okay, then I'm at least not imagining it. But that's like the third time I've heard it today in the game, and I don't know what it's supposed to be. I just don't know. I assume it's an asset that's triggering in perhaps in the wrong place. But I don't understand why or what for. Okay. How many calories are you? 677. And let's take 2 pieces of venison. The blue torch is cool. I like it too. But I have to say, the fog in this like sepia tone is a little bizarre. Well, more than a little bizarre. The whole color changing thing is just... It's just weird. But it's okay, just like 20 seconds to go and then we can go back to normal colors. Maybe a few more because I did pause to do bingo stuff. That's a rock. That's also a rock. Rock this way. Okay, we've got a random fire pit here with some torches. Sure. All right, let's change the colors back. Oh, thank goodness. That's better. Got a clip of the world's loudest torch rolling down the hill. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I was thinking about making one of the bingo events that, like, someone in chat clips something, but I didn't want people to just, like, make a clip just for the sake of getting a clip for bingo, so I decided against it. Because I didn't really want to have to, like, go through after every stream and be like, okay, there's a bunch of, like, junk clips that people made either intentionally or unintentionally, and it's like there's nothing happening. Acorns. I think we've gotten all the acorns here. I know we got the ones back there already. I know we got all of these. I think there's a few trees up ahead. I think we've gotten most of the acorns along the tracks anyway. Okay, I don't remember if there's any more wolves up here along these tracks. I know we killed a couple, but they probably respawned by now. It's been a long time since we've been in Mystery Lake. So I assume they're probably back. May need to keep an eye out. Or an ear out, given how foggy it is. I think I might stand up. I think I'm gonna. Let's see. While we're just walking in a straight line. Going up. Okay. Yeah, I've decided against the travois for now. I just feel like I could really use those cured maple for other things that are more important later on. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you break down the travois, maybe you get, like, 3 of them back. I don't know. Sticks. I shouldn't be going to get more sticks. We're already so encumbered. But yeah, I was just thinking, since I'm not going to be able to use it in the Winding River Cave, that's quite a lot that I would have to then carry the books and the travois through that entire area. So either we'd be really slow or we'd have to go through twice. And we're already probably gonna have to go through twice. Or 3 times, or more, to get all the books. I think what I might do is once we reach this challenge, with all of the books in the base, or in the library I should say, I think I might continue to bring books there. It just might no longer be the goal. Oh, there's a wolf. Hi. Hi, wolf. There's another wolf in there somewhere. And another wolf gone, another wolf gone, another wolf bites the dust. Oh, he was actually a hefty wolf too. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I kind of like the idea of trying to get all the books to the library eventually. Especially since this is the Lucky Librarian run, even if we continue and do other challenges afterwards. But on the other hand, I think about all of the books we found in Milton, and I'm kind of not thrilled with the idea of... Excuse me, why are you so loud? I'm not thrilled with the idea of... Oh, I missed him! Of trying to get all of those books down. I can't believe we missed. Just thinking if you need books, Blackrock Prison should have a few. Yeah. We haven't been to Blackrock at all. I think we'll have plenty of books to meet the challenge requirements. The question is then, when that part is done, am I still going to keep collecting books? I might, and just to see how many we get there, but it might no longer be the focus. Gonna be a workout, but you actually have a good pile there. We do have a decent pile. Seven charcoal. Just a few. Just a few pieces of charcoal. We can do a little napping. I kind of want to make this into like a mega run. Like the book challenge, the library challenge was just to get us going. But I kind of want this to be the run where we get all skills to level 5, where we hit 500 days, where we, you know, maybe we kill all the bears. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, we're gonna need to start a fire. No. That's better. I just found before, like when I was trying to hit 50 days in Loper, with that being my only goal, I tended to get a little distracted on all the other things I needed to do, or I'd get so obsessed with the number of days survived that it was hard to, you know, to find a goal for the day besides just survive. It's kind of fun to have these random little challenges, or I guess big challenges. I'm pretty sure we got all the acorns from this tree, but let's check. We could start collecting the buffer memories. We could start collecting the carns. Oh, hi, wolf. We have so many things that we can still do. Map everything. Give us a reason to go back to some of these places. Oh, and an arrow breaks. Okay. Arrow breaks. Oh, she's definitely complained about carrying too much stuff. There are just so many cool things that we can still do. I did pick up that arrow, right? Okay, we've dug up all of these acorns as I sort of anticipated. I don't want to go down onto the lake in this fog because I don't know if moose can spawn in the fog, but I'm pretty sure they can. Never had the patience to try getting all the cards. See, that's the thing. I don't think I have the patience for a lot of these things that I'm saying that we might do. But we'll see. Like, I don't know that I actually have the patience to map everything. I really probably don't. I do think I have the patience for all level 5s. I think I can do that. I don't think that'll be a big deal, especially like the longer we survive. There's really only a few that you actually have to focus on. But we'll see. Oh, I bet he has. I bet Fish has done that. I gotta say, there are some really, like, hardcore TLD players in the community. And I just, you know, I hear about some of the challenges that they've done. And I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you have the patience for that. I don't know how you have that kind of, like, management system in your head all the time. Because I think that's one of my biggest things, is I kind of forget that, like, I need to actually manage all of Astrid's needs.
I'm not going to be
or especially things like the cold. Like Nagoa or Outer Nagoa, even probably Outer Loper. I've considered doing Outer Loper at some point. But I feel like just not being able to go indoors, I don't know that Astrid would ever get her health back up. I suppose in caves. Still. It's a lot. I believe there are feats we don't have. We have 9 out of 10. Oh yeah, it's the bunny one. I have snared a total of 5 rabbits. And I have so many hours in this game, it's not even funny, but I just do not use snares. So yeah, we could try and snare all the bunnies. They survived for like 50 days just on birch bark. Like, that's madness. I cannot imagine that. I think that would probably trigger a lot of people in stream too, because I would probably be one of those people that would only drink enough birch bark to get me like through the night. And then I would just use a pure starvation strategy for that. And I think it would trigger a lot of people. But that's still madness. Like, that's so many teas. Oh, man. Or, like, I've seen people do region-restricted challenges and stuff, and I mean, I definitely stay in certain regions a lot longer than in others, but I don't know that I could force myself. Like, if I didn't think I could leave Mystery Lake... Of course, obviously, Mystery Lake is kind of a challenge on its own because it doesn't have a forge. But if I didn't think I could leave, let's say Broken Railroad is one of my favorite regions. I know it very well. It has a forge. I still think it would probably I think it would break me. Just like not being able to leave ever. Just knowing that I couldn't leave. Okay, we've got ourselves... Oh, wait, we have birch here? Did I know this? Did I have this in my notes? I didn't. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. There we go. I did not make a note of this. Cured gut. I can't see anything. We have 7 torches, that's fine. Why are these... Here we go. Let's just pick these up. We still have a little time. We could craft a tiny bit. Like, we could craft 2 more arrows. workbench. Simple arrows. 2 of them, please. Oh, I only have 1 arrow shaft, of course. Because I didn't actually craft more arrow shafts. That's okay. 1 is fine. We could sleep in here, I suppose. We could also go sleep outside, but I don't really want to do that. So I think what I'm going to do is try and find a place that's safe to sleep.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I guess we're safe here. We're not on any wires. Metal table? Where's the crafting bench? There's the workbench. How many deer hides to make a travois? It's only the 1, I think. I think it was 1 deer hide, 2 guts, and 4 maple. Yeah, 1 deer hide, 2 guts, 4 maple. And it only takes like 4 hours with the improvised knife, a little bit less. So it's very quick to whip up. I just don't know if I want to use... If I want to use it for that. Let's not use that. Let's just drink and sleep. The prequel to The Long Dark could be The Short Bright. Hey, Snow, welcome in. Happy Sunday, yes. We had The Short Bright earlier with Color Chaos. It was very bright. Thankfully, only 5 minutes. Another Aurora. Okay. Aurora. Number 2. So, let's actually take a look at our boots and our pants. Those are okay. Those are all okay. I really think we should be using the deer hide for that rather than for a travois, to be honest. Let's make another arrow. In the middle of the night. What better thing could you possibly have to do? I don't know if we should bother eating. In the middle of the night, there was another Aurora. Alright. I do kind of want to see if we have... if we have the moose. So I'm going to try and navigate my way out of here without using a torch. Just to save the match. Not that we really need to worry about matches at the moment, but... And I also want to save the... Oh, we could have used... Oh... I feel so dumb because we could have used the handheld shortwave radio during both of the Auroras that we've had this stream. I could have used them. But I didn't. So that's that. I guess I'm gonna have to use the match after all because there is no Magellan's weather. The Aurora apparently ended too early in the evening. For there to be perfectly clear weather this morning. Let's see if we have a moose. We have... I think I just heard him. I see him. Oh, I see him. I think we can shoot him from up here and have him not know. I think it's moose season. It is.
My
This is
fingers
such
get
an
numb.
awkward place to try and get him from, but... Oh, really? Look at him being sneaky and hiding behind that tree. Will he know that we're up here? Because I'm afraid
Come
he
on,
might run
Loper.
up and stomp us anyway if we don't get him. Didn't hit. Okay. I can't tell where it's landing. Oh, I scared him. Okay, we scared him. That's something. Yeah, we cannot shoot him from here if he's over there. We try and get up there to shoot at him. Let's make some water. Maybe he'll move around. We can warm up in the meantime. No, he's just standing over there. Ferret! At least I wasn't shooting at him. Alright, Mr. Moose. Get over here, please. I suppose we could go and get our arrows back. Oof, oof, oof. All the way down. Could maybe grab a few cattails. That's also maybe not a bad idea. I really want this moose, but I also don't want to do anything stupid. Maybe I could get him from up there if I can climb on top of that thing. Don't know how close I can get. I think that's my biggest thing, is not knowing how close I can get to the moose without him triggering.
Sure getting cold.
Hi, Miss Deer. You're safe for now. I've got my eyes on a bigger prize. I could have sworn there was a way to get up there. possible to get up here? The little... I don't think so. No, that's definitely too steep. I can try and get up this thing. I know there's a spot on this rock that's safe. But I've only ever gotten to it from the other side. So we'll see if this works. Here and then this way. Cool hypothermia risk.
Too cold to think.
Hey! I lost my torch. Oh, and I ruined it. Cool.
I need to find food.
Alright, can we get up this way, please? Please? Apparently not. I really thought it was going to be possible to go up this side of the mountain. Apparently not. Can I get up onto this thing a little more? Ugh. That's not working the way I would hope. The way I was hoping it would. Really? No maglins? Okay.
Come on, little fire.
9, okay. How are we still not warming up yet? That had to have been enough. Oh, there we go. Now we're warming up. Maybe. It might be at +0. No, it's at 2. Okay. Oh, I just really want him to come around the corner and then we can, like, snipe him from the side. Still don't see him yet. Okay. Oh, okay, we're gonna put away our bow because this is driving me crazy, the whole... Is there a bingo for getting completely sidetracked with moose? There should be. We should have that, and we should have something about, like, just me going off on some random tangent adventure thing that I should not be doing. Which doesn't have to necessarily be a moose. Come on, Mr. Moose. Get over here. Just me getting distracted in general. We could maybe read for an hour in the hopes that he'll move. I don't see anything happening. 46 minutes on the fire left, all because this moose won't move. Do I have any stones on me? No. So otherwise I could try and drop a stone to see if he'll move. Oh, I bet you can get up there from this side. Which obviously we don't want to do if he's right over here. We could make a tea or something. Moose, I command you to show yourself. And also not stomp me. I really want to get this moose. Like, way more than I should want to, but... What can I say? Waffle mouses only want one thing. It's disgusting. Oh, he's so close. I want that moose meat in my tummy. We can throw a stone. I just didn't have any in my inventory, but I think I might have to try that. Let's see. Stone. Equip the stone. Okay. He's on the move. He's on the move. We'll try and get up this hill now. Hello, Karn. Ooh, but I can't get up there from here. Oh. Ooh, ooh. But I could get him from around there. This is way more work than I would like to admit. Or than I would like it to be. Now I might be able to get him from that rock where we were earlier. Should grab a stone or two just to be on the safe side. Oh, this is such a waste of time and I know it, but I don't care because I really want this moose and now I actually have enough arrows. I'm sorry you guys have to put up with this nonsense. So ridiculous of me, I know. Waffle Mouse wastes 15 minutes doing something that is totally not productive for her run. It's fine. Could try to shoot him from here. Worst case scenario, we could run back to the truck if he notices us. But I mean, really, we should just be scaring him, if anything. I hate how stressful moose hunting is. It's probably not stressful for other people. It's probably just a me problem. Okay. Okay, Mr. Moose. Going down. My heart is just on the edge. It's just racing so much. This should not be possible, what I'm doing right now. Can you just stop taking arrows and just die, please? Can I get back up here? I doubt it. Oof. Sprained wrist. Holy moly. Okay, sprained wrist. Let's fix that. To make a moose. No, he won't bleed out. Moose do not bleed out. Sprained wrist. And maybe we should take a painkiller. I guess we could take a rosehip tea. That's what makes this so stressful. Is knowing that he won't. No, it's so rude. It is so very rude. They don't bleed out and they take no prisoners. And recently, they've apparently had this weird glitch where they don't respond to... Like, you could theoretically one-shot a moose with a flare shell. That's apparently not the case anymore. You can still scare them off with a flare shell, but you cannot kill them with a flare shell at the moment. And so that's not fun either. I'm gonna try and get him from over here. I cannot see him from here. Oh, wait, yes I can, but he's definitely too far away for this. I can maybe try and scare him. Oh, he is coming closer. Oh, one more shot, you got this. I hope so. I really hope so. Of course, now he's kind of far away, so landing a shot will also be tricky. Moose are like the final boss of TLD. They really are, and I think that's probably why it's so scary for me to try and go up against them. Okay. Gonna try. That was not far enough. That just scared him. Well, at least we can go back and get our other arrows, right? That's also the other problem, and why you need a bunch of arrows is because at this point, all the hits that I've made are just... Oh, he did not move as far as I would have liked. They're just in him until he despawns.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea. so nervous about this. Because, I mean, like, I could try and just shoot him in the face a couple of times as he's running at us before he stomps us, but that's not a guarantee. He definitely knows where we are at the moment.
I could eat anything.
Alright. I know I shouldn't be wasting time with this. We could just go after this deer. It'd be so much easier. We are going to get this deer. Kind of bunny hopping like this because crouching, we're noticed less, but not crouching, we move faster, and this is kind of the best of both worlds. Right in the face. Sorry, gal. Oh, I guess the neck. Sorry, but I need your meat. Oh my god. My heart is just racing with this. This stupid moose.
One little fire.
This stupid moose just like, anytime I go after them, I just get so nervous. Let's see, how cold is it? -6. That should be warm enough. Okay, deer down. Ooh. This is a decently sized deer. Need to go to a heart rate monitor. It would be a cool redeem. It really would be. I've actually thought about that because I have a hybrid watch, so it does track my heart rate, but it's not fully smart. And so there is, I've looked, there's unfortunately no app that will connect with OBS to show my heart rate. But it would be really cool to have like an actual heart rate, so then you could see like, my heart rate's at 93 right now and this is super stressful. Oh, I love the moose derp. It's just so ridiculous. And the thing is, like, he won't stop for fire. It's not like a bear in that sense. He won't bleed out like a bear or a wolf would. Oh, the way her ears wiggle! Oh no! My heart. I just really, really want him down. Oh, we're at -0, +0, so we're not losing temperature, but we're also not getting warmer. And it's just gonna keep getting colder. Maybe I'll take a quick break and try and calm down and not worry about the moose. Just try and move on. It'd be so nice to have a moose hide, because then we could make a moose hide satchel. I mean, obviously not today, but, you know, maybe in a stream or two. Go. We're just barely warming up. I'm bleeding out, so the last thing I do is bring it down. I'll bleed out.
It's dusk. So
Oh goodness, this deer. This deer has saved my life. I don't see him. But I can still hear him loud and clear. Guess we should just go back inside. I did not expect it to take us this long to get, out of Mystery Lake. We are going to take the hide. We're not going to take all of the guts or the meat right now because we just don't have the time on the fire. I'm just going to do this. He's still up. Hoping I can take a nice, a nice big walk around. Why are you so close? In a way, Moose this is going to be a really weird comparison, but Moose and TLD give me the same kind of energy as Enderman in Minecraft. You don't want to get too close to them. You don't want them to know that you're looking at them. They have no chill and few weaknesses. He must have seen you coming. Yes, he must have. And I have a feeling that the cougars are going to be the creepers of TLD. Like, there'll be ways to defend yourselves, but basically it's just going to be... They just appear behind you and then boom. Alright, we're going to sleep in here, that way we save our bedroll. We're also not doing so well on our health. We should definitely be careful. Let's drop the hide. We could break this down. Excellent. Bed! I found a bed. Let's get our health back up a little bit. $111 days. We're very quickly approaching my personal best run, which I think is 160 something. Let's see. 162. So 51 more days. And we'll be tied for my best run. Okay, so it's not windy. It's not blizzardy. But it's cold. How cold are we? -18. That is very cold, actually. It is early in the day, so I guess that explains it. We do have to come down here to see if he's still around. If he's despawned, then we can get our arrows. If he's still there, then depending on where he is, we can get a few arrows. I don't hear him. I do not see him. I think he may have despawned. Which is probably for the best. For me and for him. Probably mostly for me. Here's an arrow. Here's an arrow. Yeah, this is good because this means I won't be tempted to try and go after him today. Probably gonna be like a pile of arrows. Like 3 arrows, maybe? I think he had 3 in him. The question is, where was he when he despawned? I would have thought we would see them by now. Ah! Here they are. 1, 2, 3. Boom. We should grab a few more cattails. I like to have at least 10 on hand if I can. So we can keep moving today. He's not here, there's no sense. We do probably want to finish harvesting the deer before we go. That way we can just let those be curing. Oh, it's warmed up by a degree. Fabulous. So yeah, we can at least finish harvesting the deer. And there are no sticks here, just branches.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Oh, it's warmed up yet another degree. Fabulous. There's also a random feather over here. From said deer. We only have 6 sticks and like 3 reclaimed woods. I really don't want to use the coal if I can avoid it. On the other hand, we'll be going through the cave soon. So we might be okay. Wait, reclaimed wood only gives us 1? I could have sworn they gave us more than 1. Okay, that's given us 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 1 more reclaimed wood, and then we'll see where we're at. To the library! Just a few minutes walk. No big deal. It's only like 2 days. 6. We might have to use our coal. I really don't want to. Let's see how that does. We get to positive numbers. No. Now we're at the positives, okay. Oh, can't wait to get back to our library. It's so cozy. Alright, and last kilo to harvest, then we'll just do the 2 guts. Minutes, 7 minutes. That takes 28 minutes. Okay, we'll wait until those are done. Do that, and then we'll place a pot with some water. Do 2 liters. Wait for this to be done. And put this down. When no one ever chops the tree limbs, are they super inefficient? So the tree limbs take the reason let me just explain why I haven't been doing it, because there's lots of different reasons to either use them or not use them. So, I haven't been using them because the fir limbs give you a lot of time on your fire, but not a lot of heat. Cedar gives you an okay amount of heat and an okay amount of time. However, most of the time it's not worth it for me because I already need to have a long fire in order to stay warm while I'm chopping up the limb. Because the limb takes about an hour, give or take, sometimes more, depending on which tool you use to break down. And then you get 3 pieces of wood and 1 tinder, I think, 1 tinder plug. And so I have used them in the past when I know, like, if I can place a campfire near 2 or more tree limbs, and I can have a really hot long fire running while I'm doing that. It's good for long-term planning, but it's not so great if you're like, I need to get warm now. Because it takes so long to break them down. These little branches only take like 10 minutes to break down into 3 sticks. But again, most of the time, it's just easier and more efficient to just find 3 sticks. Not always, but usually. And so it's one of those things where you kind of have to weigh out, can I keep myself warm enough for the entire, like, wood harvesting process? Or am I going to be taking cold damage? Or am I going to have to basically use up a bunch of other firewood to stay warm while I'm gathering this firewood? Is it worth it? I think it's probably more worth it in other difficulties. I think this might be more of an interloper problem, just because it gets so cold. Most of the time it's probably not a huge problem. I mean, it's probably still a problem. You still probably need to justify whether or not you want to harvest it yourself. And again, another thing for me is I think the most efficient way to break up the tree limbs is to use the hatchet, which of course we don't have in Loper, and so then that means the improvised hatchet is the most efficient. However, my tools were getting kind of low and I really didn't want to use it for something as inessential as the firewood, when I could just basically get free firewood by picking up as many sticks as I want, or if I go through a cave that I haven't been through in a while, I can pick up lots of coal. It just felt like the easier way to do it. So that's kind of my reasoning. I'm sure that other people have made similar decisions, but obviously it depends on your gameplay style and what makes the most sense for your current run. Brancham, coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, there we go. Automatic shout out. Excellent. Thank you, Fawcettbot. Last playing Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Nice. How is the run going? How was your stream? Thanks so much for coming in. And if anyone is joining in from the raid, hello and hallo und willkommen. I'm Waffle Mouse. I play a lot of different stuff, but mostly The Long Dark. It's kind of my main game. But I do occasionally play other games as well. And we're currently working on a challenge where we're collecting books, and we're not allowed to burn books. And I think we're finally going to head back to the library today, for the first time in probably an in-game month or more. So, we got a little distracted earlier. There was a moose around here. I definitely wanted to kill him. I definitely did not kill him.
This pack is getting too
But most
heavy to
importantly,
carry.
I did not get stomped, so I still consider that a win. Doing the only speed challenge. Going good so far, only 3 games over. We're at the last 80% of the game. Nice! Have you, because I know you did speed running for the Captain Blaubeer game. Is this, like, your first non-Captain Blaubeer speed run, or have you done this before for these, for these Mario games? As always, I am super encumbered. Just too much stuff. But I'm not surprised. That's kind of the name of the game with this challenge. Oh, it's not a speedrun at all. It's just called that. Okay. I just assumed only speed was a speedrun challenge. So what is the challenge then? What makes it different from a regular playthrough? Oh, there's so much stuff we could break down for wood. We might need to...
Jeez, this is cold.
No. I'm not going to try and collect any wood in the dam because we should be able to get the coal from the Winding River Cave. We might want to check to see when the last time was that we were there, but if it's more than... I don't think I really need to check because it's definitely been more than 20 days. If it's been more than 40 days, we're definitely safe. Every level up, we only level up the speed stat. Okay, we can only equip gear that increases speed, which is almost done. So we're a lot weaker than in a normal playthrough. Okay, I see. Interesting challenge. But hey, you're almost through. You've almost made it. Can I drop anything? Probably. We don't really need to bring the charcoal with us. Not that that saves us a whole lot of weight, but it's something. Something is always better than nothing. Let's drop the guts so they can be curing. Let's drop the stones. Let's drop some water. Okay. That's something. Now let's go down and start making our way. Oh right, and I wanted to check when the last time was that we were at Winding River. Downtown, Forsaken Airfield, Mystery Lake. Here, I think. Pleasant Valley, Thompson's Crossing Cave System. Mystery Lake trailer. So I'm guessing that's it. It's kind of weird that Winding River doesn't show up. Oh well. Oh, we also have a lot of torches, but we'll be getting rid of some of those along the way, so that'll lighten our load a little bit too. I think we'll be able to make it all the way to the Winding River Cave tonight, and then we'll sleep there. Then we'll be sleeping in a cave, which is another bingo event. And then tomorrow morning, assuming that the weather is not terrible, we can head into Thompson's Crossing. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Brandon, and also thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I should not have thrown my torch. If I had gotten stuck behind those things, which I almost did, then we would have lost it. Going down into Lower Dam. I might just try to bring as many of these with me as I can, even if I can hardly move.
Barely walk with this much gear.
So many copies of Guns, Guns, Guns. Is there something else I can leave behind in the meantime? We could leave behind the cooking pot. No, we can leave behind the skillet, because I know there's one in, whatever. The library. We're carrying so much stuff. It's so not worth it. I don't care. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to go as far as we can. Astrid, I believe in you. If we have to drop some of the books off earlier, that's okay, as long as we can get them a little bit closer. You know, if we drop them off during Winding River, that's okay. Just every little bit counts. Like, what we could do is bring these all the way down to the ice, drop the 17 regular books, then bring all the skill books, then come back and get the regular books. We might need to do that. Because we're at the point that we can't sprint if we're in danger. And I think what I'm going to do is all the skill books that we haven't read, I'm going to leave out in the front of the community hall. That way we can read them when we're bored, or when we're working on level 5 everything or whatever. So anything that we can still read, whether that's because whether it's because we've read all of the books that we have on that subject, or because we have level 5 in that subject. Yeah, those we also won't count until the end, because right now the total number is based solely on 2 of each skill book and 100 regular books. We'll add them up in the end, though. But that's why we'll keep them kind of separated for now. I don't want to just goat down that way. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to add goating as a bingo event. I forgot to do that. This wolf must be back by now. He must have respawned. If we killed him on like day 73 or whatever. It's a good thing it only feels like -5 degrees with all of our gear and everything. There's still some cattails over there. There's a bunny. But I don't hear or see a wolf. Is it possible he hasn't respawned yet? That seems really long to not respawn, though. Such a long trek. Maybe we can try and drag them all the way through the Winding River Cave. Since it's not super cold right now, I mean, obviously we're losing temperature, but maybe that's the best plan, is we bring them all the way through the cave, because once we get into the cave, we'll be warm. Then we can dump them outside the cave entrance in Pleasant Valley. And then we just, like, have that one little trip that we have to worry about. I think that's probably going to be the best course of action, so that we can actually get some stuff done and not have to worry about, you know, blizzards and wolves and all that fun stuff. My goal for the day, though, is really just to get back to the library. That's it. We might not do the second run today. If we can get there once, I'll be happy. Hello, bunny. You're safe for now. Ow. I guess the wolf is still down. Oh, thank you for that streamer wellness level 2 ferret. I will, take that break as soon as we get to the Winding River Cave. I'm so glad that the shortwave radio, the handheld radio, doesn't actually weigh anything in your inventory, because that would be such a pain in the butt. I was talking to a friend of mine who also plays this game, and I couldn't remember the name of the the signal void, the first tail. And so I just referred to it as the radio signal quest thingy, also known as the RSQT. And so that's how we now refer to it, because I just, I had a brain fart. And so that's how it shall be affectionately known from now on. Oh, I always forget how long this is when you can't move very fast. I could lighten her load by letting her eat, but I also don't really want to do that. She doesn't need the calories right now.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I know, Astrid, I know. Over the river, through the woods. Off to the library, Astrid goes. So I've been watching this survival show, and it's funny because the thing that really breaks a lot of the competitors is the isolation. And on the one hand, I'm like, I don't really understand, because I don't mind being by myself. But then on the other hand, I realize, well, that's true, but I've always had like some sort of content to consume, whether it's, TV shows, YouTube videos, movies, books, games, doesn't matter. I've always had something that I can like work on in that regard. And I really have to wonder what it would be like to not only not have someone to talk to, but to also not have content to interact with, to like provoke certain thoughts or, to distract you from certain thoughts. And so on the other hand, I'm like, well, maybe it is more difficult than I think. But I've always said, like, I was watching it and my husband goes, would you want to do something like that? It would be like The Long Dark in real life. And I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I would try something like that if it was just a matter of, here's a cabin in the woods. You have to go out and, get water from a well, or like collect water somehow, or you have to go collect your food and you have to collect firewood. That I'd be okay with, but I'm not sleeping on the ground with bugs everywhere and like, just sleeping on rocks. No, that's not happening.
I've never felt so cold.
I don't think I'd do well in that situation either, and that's already so much easier than the things that these people are going through. It's crazy, I tell you, the kinds of things that people have done. Alright. So, once we get inside the cave, I'll take a very short break. And then we can maybe do a pool party. Feels like a pool party kind of day. Out of Winding River. Into the cave. And it's getting to be evening. So we're timing this pretty well, I think. Alright. Let's do pool party. See you in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. And I got myself a tea. So we can check that off the list. Okay. You know, we were so strong. We had so many bingo events within like the first 20 minutes of stream. I was so sure I was so sure that we were going to have a ton of bingos today, but I don't think it's going to happen. It is, of course, a little more challenging the more events that are added. But also maybe less challenging because some of the events are things that are pretty much guaranteed to happen. I'm trying to balance it out. I'm trying to have more things that are more likely to happen. Kilroy was here, 2017. Alright, we have healed our hypothermia risk. I need to grab another torch, thank you. Thank you very much. I made myself an iced tea. But it's not like your typical iced tea. It's like a tea that gets brewed in cold water. I usually drink that in the summer, but I was just thinking about how that sounded really good right now. So I'm letting it steep. I'll have to ditch the tea bag in just a minute. Or 5. It smells really good though. It's peach and passion fruit. Double stick. Okay, that makes up for the stick that didn't show up earlier. Or rather, the stick that disappeared on me. Moving at a snail's pace. I love you 10 times. 10 times what? Ever since I said so close, chat was saying connecting to chat. Oh, I hate it when it does that. At least today I haven't dropped any frames yet. We were having some internet issues earlier this morning, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be stable or if we were going to have some more issues. No, branch, get away. Oh, there's another one. Have I already gotten this one? I think the biggest problem with the Kerns is I don't know that I'll remember if I've seen them or not. So I'll probably just end up clicking on the same ones over and over and over again.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, did I check off Astra talks about eating horses? I don't remember. I actually haven't seen any coal while we're wandering in here. Grief point. Interesting. There's usually some in here. There we go. There's some. A whole 1 piece of coal. No, there's 2. Okay. A whole 2 pieces of coal. Better than none. Oh, that's a really smart idea, putting a stone on top of the ones you've already seen. That's a good plan. If you're above level 5, no, level 3 fire starting, which we are at this point, you could also consider using cattail heads. Because I think those might weigh less than stones? I'm not 100% sure. We'd have to check. Kaplan! But that's a good idea. Is there a list in here somewhere? Yes, there is. We have 10, and they're probably all the ones that we just clicked on today, because I usually just ignore them. Sorry. I know that My trash bucket is making noises as I'm scooting it over here to get rid of my... There's another piece of coal. My tea bag. There we go. Oh, I was wrong. I thought this was coal. Okay, so once we sleep for the night, then we can check off sleeps in a cave. We can check off... What was the other thing I said earlier? Oh, well, coal, obviously. I thought there was one more thing. Oh, that's good. I haven't had that in so long. Okay, we'll drop some of the books outside. Let's see. Let's drop these 17 books. Oh boy, that helped. I wonder if we could make it at this pace. We could probably make it before nightfall. Oh, but I wanted to sleep in the cave for the bingo event. And now I'm torn. Ah yes, Astrid enters another region. Excellent, thanks Mega. I probably shouldn't start looking by Astrid, that there's too many. Region. And coal. There we go. Had talked about sleeping in the cave. I guess I'll do that. I did promise that, and I'm sure there are people who need it for their bingo cards. So we'll just run around here looking for sticks or something, I don't know. Or just seeing what's around. I wonder if the back of the cave up here is warm. If it is, we could maybe sleep here. I can't remember. I know I've been here before. But I don't know if it's warm all night. You know what we haven't seen in a while that I would really not be upset to see at the moment? Ptarmigans. Because I really kind of want to insulate my bedroll. Let's grab these saplings. That's also a bingo event. Oh, hi. A flask.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Where is he? Flask. Cool. I guess we haven't been up here. What's the call for ice chicken? You mean why do I want them? Or what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean how do I call them? Yeah, I don't know. Chicken! Chicken! Sucks to suck, Mr. Wolf. I don't think we've been over here, have we? We have not been over here at all. The ice chickens make surprisingly little sound, actually. So I don't know that we could call them to us. Might as well grab these. Let's go see if it's warm in here. You can tell that my brain is starting to shut off for today. Sorry for the very stupid question. Alright, Hilltop Cave. It is warm. 25 degrees. Ketchup chips. A bed. Oh my goodness, this is great. I think we might sleep here for the night then. We don't need to keep our torch going. We can harvest the bunny. Let me drop our meat. And then... Okay, yeah. Why not? Okay, let's get some water. And then, let's see, drop the fresh gut and the fresh rabbit pelt and the 2 maple saplings. We should make a note of this somewhere. Hilltop Cave is up here. Hilltop Cave, 2 birch, 1 bunny, 1 gut. I mean, we could make a fire, I suppose. We only have 7 sticks. We should maybe go get some more. I don't really want to have to use my coal right away if I don't need to. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to turn into a blizzard. Oh, we are all out of the fire hardened arrows. There are just like no sticks around here. What gives? A birch! A birch! Yeah, there was a maple. They were maple. You're right. I wrote down birch, didn't I? Well, I will just have to fix that. Glad we came up with that. I am glad we did not start making our way to Thompson's Crossing because I'm pretty sure this would have really messed us up.
I'll rest it. I'm gonna faint.
Okay, now that we have a blizzard starting, it still feels like 13 back here. Okay, so let's fix that note. It wasn't birch, it was 2 maple. 1 birch. 1 bunny, 1 cup. Now it's over 10 degrees. We might need to make a fire at some point, but right now we're okay. Crap, which was the one we were reading? Probably the last one, right? Of course. Certainly doesn't hurt to do a little bit of light reading before bed. Okay, we'll eat our chips. Have an herbal tea. And we'll get some sleep. just feel like some knocking in the house somewhere. This is also cool because then we don't need to use our... What the heck is going on? I'm feeling it more than I'm hearing it. This is very weird. We'll do 2 hours of sleep. We'll do little sleeps. I feel like little sleeps make the most sense. The nice thing is because we've got this bed here, we're also not needing to worry about our bedroll condition. 3 hours next. And we can add the sleeping in a cave. Boom! Still doing okay.
Think about his food.
I'm not even that hungry right now, Astrid. What gives? Nice. The blizzard has stopped. We will have a cattail and sleep a little more. These little sleeps are a tiny bit annoying, but I feel like they're the safest option. Oh, it's warming up, actually. Just need a sprained ankle. Oh, that was really close on our food. Let's eat. I did not realize I still had this venison and I just dropped it. Looks pretty nice out. Let's see if we can maybe make a fire within Aglan's. And we can. Cool. I'll have to take a look to see if we need more torches or not.
Come on, little fire.
Feels like -22. Yeah, we need more torches. Okay, so let's throw a coal on the fire. Let's break these down. We're still losing temperature, just not as quickly. Oh, fine. We'll add on a stick. Happy? No, now it's at -0. Okay. Happy? Yes. I really don't want to use another coal just for this, but I wonder if we might need to. We need to make more water, that's for sure. Let's grab a few torches. We could go grab some meat, but since it seems pretty pretty not windy. Is that a word for that in English? I feel like wind still is also a word in English, but I could be making that up. We're gonna try and make a fire out here. If I remember correctly, this is also a decently sized wolf. Like 4.9 kilos or something like that. Right. Okay, 1 coal should be enough. There we go. Now it's going up. Perfect. Okay. Then we'll have enough food to bring with us. There we go. The sounds! They're so horrible. We could maybe make some more water, but I'm not going to right now. Might as well just finish harvesting the rest of them. Back. Alright, we're gonna put this on here. We'll be done at about the same time, and then we can put on the last kilo. Alright. They might also burn, I don't know. The 0.1 kilo one might burn. Oh no, it was not burned yet. I still have 45 minutes left on this fire. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to eat. I wanted to eat the really small one. Oh no. I might as well just finish it, I guess. Thanks, Rob. I'm still awake, I promise. 16 minutes. Only 29 minutes on this fire. We'll add 1 more stick. Okay. So once we're done harvesting this guy, we'll go drop off his guts and hide in the cave. Still have 26 minutes left on this fire. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go drop this off. I feel like this run is going so much more smoothly now that we actually have a bunch of arrows on us. It's so nice. Let's maybe move some of this stuff so that we can actually separate it into piles. Move the fresh guts over here. And wolf. And then we'll add that over here. Hilltop cave. We now have 3 guts. 1 wolf. That's fine. Welcome back in, Water Lily. Things are going pretty well. We have made it back to Pleasant Valley. And we dropped a bunch of books off at the exit of the Winding River Cave. And we're taking all of our skill books to Thompson's Crossing today. That's the plan. We did some hunting of sorts.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Astra's been a trooper. We purchased a blackberry oolong tea that tastes amazing. Ooh, that does sound really good. I like oolong teas a lot. There's this one tea that I tried at my sister-in-law's house a couple of weeks ago that had like, I think it was like licorice and think it was some kind of fruit. That was so good. Unfortunately, I have not been able to find it. She told me where she got it, but I haven't seen it. The only thing I've seen is they have a licorice black tea, which I think might be a little too intense for me. I like black tea, but I don't usually have it on hand because too much caffeine for me. Yeah, oolong is great because it's relatively mild. It doesn't have way too much caffeine, and you can mix it with so many different flavors. It's a really good base tea, I think. It's good for adding other flavors to it. Huh. I think there's a corpse up there somewhere. Youngest got a peach berry to try. It was very refreshing, very summer tasting. I just actually had a peach passion fruit iced tea. When I was on my break, I grabbed one of those. I'm a fan of peach tea. I know there are some people who don't like fruit flavored teas. I'm not one of them. I like them a lot, and peach is one of my favorites for sure. I'm glad you guys were able to get out and find some new tea types to try. Sticks. We have to pick up sticks now. I know I always joke that I shouldn't be picking up sticks, but we actually need them at the moment. We have like no sticks. And you need 20 sticks to be the equivalent of one piece of coal. So we followed the river last time. That was not as much fun as I was hoping it would be.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
So we're gonna follow the long road again. I think it's the easiest option. I'm icing my ankle, but so worth it. I'm so glad that your ankle is getting there, that it's healing, and that you were able to go out and have a little adventure today. I'm sure with a little bit of icing, it'll be back to feeling okay in no time. I really don't want to stop and make a fire, but we kind of need to, don't we? And so right now we're just carrying basically all of the skill books that we've found and had left back in the dam. I was saying earlier that in the library itself, I'm just going to place skill books that we've read with the rest of the skill books. Anything on top of that, we're not going to add into the calculations until the end of the challenge. And we're going to keep them separate. That way, if there are books that we can read, because we haven't reached level 5 yet, then we will read them so that we can maybe potentially get level 5 in everything. We haven't checked the fishing hut yet, I don't think. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf. He's gonna come after us because we smell good. Ah! Wow, that was a terrible shot. Oh well. At least he's gone for now. Might hang out in Blackrock a bit later, just got the code from the mine and a newer run. Nice. Have fun. And good luck. Hey TX. Thank you for the sheep scream. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. What the heck is this guy doing? There we go. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, we could stop and warm up by him, right? Why not? I don't think there's a reason not to. It scared me too. I always forget that I have that. Hey, Mousy Chetty thought aiming for the ankles was only a winning strategy in Elden Ring. Hey, Trooper, welcome in. Good to see you. No, surprisingly, it's also a winning strategy here. I can't believe you never knew. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I hope that's enough sticks. It's probably not. Alright, we'll see if that helps. It's looking like it's not helping. It's like we're not even at -0. -5. I really don't want to use my coal though. That should be enough. I can get rid of these torches. These aren't very good. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm like over the moon now that we were able to find a second hammer and actually go forge last stream, because we were running on essentially 2 to 3 arrows at a time for months, literal months in game, and we had also run out of whetstones, so our knife and our hatchet were not looking so hot. So it's so nice to finally actually have the stuff that I need. It is 0 degrees. Okay, cool. Very much appreciated, game. Huh, I wonder why my challenge thing didn't work. It should. So the challenge that we're doing is essentially we're trying to collect 100 regular books and 2 of each skill books. And we're bringing them all to the community hall here in Pleasant Valley. The catch is I cannot include any skill books in the collection until I finished reading them, which I didn't think was going to be such a big deal until I found out that Advanced Guns is 25 hours on its own. That was less than a fun surprise. And I'm also not allowed to burn any books. Those are like the biggest things. Yeah, I love me some books too. And we have way more books than we need, especially we have so many copies of Advanced Guns now. It's not even funny. And we also, I think, have 2 copies in the library already because we did finish reading them. But we're now just going to bring them all. I've decided that extra skill books beyond the ones that are being counted for the challenge, I will add them up later, but they're going to be in the library still, like in the front until the end of the challenge. And we just schlepped all of these skill books and like 17 regular books. The 17 regular books are still up at the Winding River Cave exit. I'll drag them down, and I don't know if we'll do that later today or in the next stream, we'll see. But in any case, we're slowly getting there. And I mean, we've been distracted because we did these, we got the 52 book number probably about 50 days ago. And then we had a chat redeem for Lead the Way. And so we were on our way back to the library when someone said, go to the Far Territories. So we had to go all the way to the Far Territories, and while we were there, I figured I might as well look for a hammer. Maybe I can forge there. No, of course not. Didn't find a hammer. So, that easily chewed up like a month in game. It's been a long, not exactly direct path to the challenge. Guns is just, ugh, it really is. Why so many copies of Guns here in Canada, not the US? I don't know. Maybe lots of Americans visiting? Who knows? You're assuming Americans read. Canucks need to hunt too. We use bow and arrow, of course. Of course. Oh, we might as well just finish harvesting this. My typo in the with the apostrophe only proves my point.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Get over it, Astrid. It's fine. Oh yeah, this is fine. I have said that many times this stream. Anyway, I missed a couple of messages, sorry. Pushed the Loper PB to 141 days tonight, checked off another Tails bunker, and managed to not nearly throw the run, unlike yesterday. Awesome! GG. New PB is always awesome. And I'm sorry about about your run yesterday. I'm assuming that was Elden Ring, though. Sleepy Ferret time, have a good rest of your day. All right, Ferret, thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a good rest. Imagine if someone modded the game to change the wolves model to chihuahuas. Oh my god. That would be so ridiculous. Maple syrup cartel isn't gonna enforce itself. There's so much meat. This is awesome. Oh, I left my tip up in Mystery Lake. I just remembered. I should probably make a note of that too, before we forget. Mystery Lake. We also definitely have more than 4 guts. Where the heck is my... The problem is I don't know which keyboard I'm using at the moment. There we go, that's the one I'm using. I think we have something like 6 guts, maybe even 8. I'll put 6 to 8 guts. And then we also have the deer. And 2 maple. I think there was other stuff too. And then tip up on the ice. Excellent. We should make some water. We still have an hour on the fire. That's fine. Oh, it's very foggy. It'd be so hard to hit and more aggressive. I don't think I'm going to take the guts, but I will take the wolf hide. Now, Elden Ring went great, beat the final bosses, and wrapped it up after 150 hours. Nice! Awesome! Only took half the stream, so I pivoted to the Loper run, which was hard up for food. Left my bedroll behind while going for prop deer and PV. A blizzard hit, up to 98. I had to use 2 stims to get to the barn alive. Oh my god. Sorry, I guess I misread your message. I thought you meant that you had lost whichever run you had played yesterday, and so I assumed since you had just hit a new PB that that you hadn't been playing TLD yesterday. But now I see what you mean. You meant like just in general getting close to dead. Whew, but awesome. Props for turning that around. That is not an easy thing to do. Oof. I did not check how long we had on the fire. Okay, we had enough time on the fire. Excellent. I'm gonna leave some of this meat here. We might as well eat this. And actually, I want to take 2 full kilos of meat. We can leave the rest of this meat here. We'll get it on our way back up to get the regular books. But this should be enough for now. Okay. I think we can make it before nightfall, maybe. We had been debating earlier today whether or not to make a travois for the schlepping of books. I decided against it because I didn't know how many, if any, of the maple saplings you get back when you break it down. And I kind of felt like it'd be best to save maple saplings for bows. Especially because after the challenge, I don't know if I'll really need it. but I was considering making it. You get 3. Jeff, thank you so much for that information. We weren't sure. I kind of guessed that it might be either 2 or 3, but you never know. I could have been totally wrong on that. But thank you for sharing that. That's good to know. If it weren't for the fact that we don't have a crafting bench in Thompson's Crossing, I may actually even have reconsidered my decision to not make one. But really, I was also just kind of thinking, does it make sense for us to make one just to travel back and forth with books? Is it really going to help us that much? Maybe it would have. I don't know. I just didn't really foresee myself needing it after the end of this challenge, and so I was like, do I really want to bother? You think I'd have learned not to leave my bedroll behind? The same thing happened in PV less than 10 days into the Stalker run that ended up going 500 days. I only rode out the blizzard with tea and pork and beans, keeping Astrid above freezing. Well, maybe. Maybe having done it once in the run is the key to a long, successful run.
Too cold.
The price of learning is 1 maple sapling. Kit, I suppose that's a fair price to pay, wouldn't you say? It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. But Trooper, I totally know what you mean. There are definitely some mistakes that I've made more than once, and I'm like, I cannot believe that the suffering I went through the first time wasn't enough to teach me this lesson. For me, the big thing is making sure I have a hammer on me before I go to forge. It has happened to me, I think, 3 times in total, and it has gotten me killed once.
The sun is
It has actually legitimately gotten me killed once. We had gone to forge in FM. I threw a ton of coal on the fire. It was looking great. And I went to forge. No hammer. And so I quickly look in my notes, and I'm scanning through the notes, and no mention of the hammer. I'm like, the only place I imagine I would have left it would have been camp office. So I was like, well, this fire is running long enough. The weather is beautiful. I'm just going to run to camp office and go get it. So I ran to camp office. I found the hammer. And I started heading back because I was like, I want to go before my fire gets, runs out. And the weather turned. And it didn't end well. We ended up just rushing, trying to get back there. And it wasn't worth it in the end. I really shouldn't have done it, but mistakes were made, that's all I can say. We ended up dying, and yeah, you'd think that from that I would have learned to keep track of my hammers and to make sure I have a hammer before I go forge, but no, I've made that mistake since. Thankfully, the lesson that I did learn from it is at least part of that, at least a little bit of the lesson, a small lesson. I at least now know that I can just accept the fact that I wasted the coal. Coal will respawn, it's okay, there's no need to rush to get back before the fire burns out. Just leave it. That's the lesson that I learned. Not to check to make sure I have a hammer first before throwing a bunch of coal in the fire. Just accepting that I have lost the coal. I guess it's better than not learning anything. Oh, good times. Good times. It took me a really long time to learn the lesson of always carry a torch. And now I'm at the point where if I have less than 5 torches, I feel naked. So, I guess there are some lessons I have learned. Man, we're taking such a hit on our health right now with all the cold. It's okay. We're almost at Thompson's Crossing. It doesn't really make sense to stop. Had issues with being lax in note-taking too. I've started including hammer in all caps to make sure the message gets across. Yeah, I wish that I was I was talking to another friend of mine who plays this game, and she mentioned that what she does is she leaves her hammer when she's done forging. She'll leave it at the forge. I'm like, why am I not smart enough to do that? Especially because, like, she told me this hours after I had finished upstream, where I had finished forging and then decided to take my hammer with me back to camp office. And at that point, it's like, okay, I'm gonna carry it with me. It's good wolf defense if I need it. But man, I felt so silly. I could just leave it there. Oh. And I know I have another hammer out there. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's laying by the, like, little hut in the Rabbit Grove on the way down to Bear Creek in Coastal Highway. I'm pretty sure the bear knocked it out of my inventory. When we find that one's gonna, one of the two that is gonna be in my inventory, I will schlep it with me. We'll stay at the Forge and DP. Community Hall, long time no see. We've missed you. Weekly bingo. Actually, it's bi-weekly bingo. Or is it bi-weekly? No, because that would be every other week. It's twice a week. It's both. Okay, let's drop all of these books. And then see which ones we have to include or can include. Okay. Semi-weekly. Yes, we have semi-weekly bingo here in stream. Oh, also we found books. I totally forgot to call that. That happened ages ago. I leave my hammer at forges, but I like making acorn coffee too much. That is a good reason to have it. I've only made it the one time, I think. Wonder if that translates to life. Opportunities will respawn. Don't sacrifice what's important to chase one. That's actually probably a good way to think about it. Okay, let's see if we have any other... We have another copy of Advanced Guns. How did I not see that before? So many books. Okay, guess we need to swap out torches. So, I made a note about the books that we've read. We can get rid of these notes, these plans. We have finished reading everything except Practical Gunsmithing twice. Let's see what we have over here in terms of... So we can bring another copy of Advanced Guns, Stay on Target, and Frontier Shooting Guide. Wait, then why do I have 2 Practical Gunsmithings here? Five out of 5. 5 out of 5. Okay, so we've read it twice, and I just made a mistake in my notes, apparently. Okay, so I do need to read one extra book because Wilderness Kitchen we actually cannot read anymore. 5 out of 5. 0 out of 5.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I think I read this one. Right? Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. We'll swap that out just for consistency's sake. Wait, if I read both of these... Okay, then I'm mistaken, and I was going to try and read it a third time, apparently. So we can get rid of this. Stay on target. Sewing primer. Oh man, that book. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop it! Keep pressing the wrong button. I keep my hammer on me for bonking wolves. You know, that's honestly the reason I think I keep it most of the time. Especially because, obviously, you forge first, and then you have to And then you have to craft your bow, because at least in Loper, like, you can't craft a bow with a hacksaw. 0 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, darn it! I keep doing this. Okay.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pressing the wrong button. Let's maybe start a fire. We've got some meat here. It's totally ruined, but who cares?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, here we go. Pardon me. This one I've read. No, please just let me pick up field dressing your kill. Thank you. Again, just for consistency's sake. Also, why is this one upside down?
I think I need to lie down.
And frozen angler, 5 out of 5. Perfect. Oh, trying to do this all in the dark is just such a bad idea. Alright, frozen angler, 5 out of 5. Perfect. So, we're adding 1 book. We're adding 2 books. We're adding 3 books. And we're adding 4 books. Okay, that brings us up to 56. Perfect. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have sworn there were 10 skill books, but I guess there aren't. Alright, we will eventually find the other... We will eventually go get the other 17 books. We'll do those next, I think. Nog! Thank you so much for the gift sub to TX. TX, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. And Nog, GG on winning bingo! We have so many copies of this. Do I have the Small Arms Handbook over here? Is that the one I'm missing? That's the one I'm missing! I knew there were 10! Oh, it's a good thing we have 2 copies of this. And we've read this one?
Drop any of this gear.
And yes, okay, we've finished reading all of the skill books that we need to read. Excellent. I'm so glad it tells you if you finish reading them. Pay to win bingo, not. I mean, that wasn't really the intention, but sometimes it does work out that way, doesn't it? Okay, we'll add these at the end of the challenge, but technically we're not done with them yet. And we might also need them, as I said, if we try and get everything to level 5. There are so many copies of Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns. It's kind of ridiculous. Actually, we can't read Stay on Target anymore, can we? Now that we're Archery 5. Okay. Let's get some sleep. So that's... Wait. Oh, crud. Now I lost track. No, we just added 2, so we're now at 58. Okay. I did not add those 2. Best reason. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, my fire went out. That was such a waste of my fire. Oh well. Oh, also we found a skillet. Combination chaos. Oh, goody. Let's see, what timer do I need for that? I need a 10-minute timer for the hat, but 3 for the singing and the German. Okay. Herzlichen Glückwunsch an TX. Du hast gerade Bingo gewonnen. Und das nur, mit dem ich ein bisschen singen musste und mich so erbärmlich vorkommen. Ich glaube, ich habe immer wieder dieselben Ton, als ich singe. Es ist immer super komisch, was ich hier tue. Wir haben jetzt hier auch einen Wolf, das können wir hinzufügen. Ein Wolf. Und jetzt können wir einfach ein bisschen was trinken und dann schlafen. Schlafen in der Dunkelheit. Hier, wir haben viele Kalorien. Das reicht doch für 8 Stunden. Dann lass uns ein bisschen pennen. Astrid hat es sehr, sehr, sehr verdient. Wir sind jetzt schon bei 113 Tage, 17 Stunden und ein paar Minuten. Da können wir uns nicht klagen, oder doch? Lass uns noch mal was trinken und dann ein bisschen mehr schlafen gehen. Sie hat es auf jeden Fall verdient, sich auszuruhen. Und dann, wenn wir aufwachen, machen wir wieder den Trek nach oben. Einen ganzen weiten Weg nach oben. Aber da ist auch Fleisch auf dem Weg. Das reicht uns vollkommen aus. Oh, das ist so toll, dass du das gar nicht machen musstest und ich das gar nicht singen musste. Aber jetzt können wir das alle genießen, ne? Oh Gott. Wir brauchen aber auf jeden Fall noch Holz. Vielleicht können wir ein paar Sachen holen. So hölzerne Sachen wie Fackeln und so. Ich dachte, wir hatten hier eine Fackel. Nein. Scheinbar nicht. Hier ist auch nichts. Können wir irgendwas machen? 56 Minuten. Das ist es mir wert. Warum nicht? Warum nicht? Das kann nur helfen. Und dann haben wir jede Menge Fackeln, die wir zerstören können. Und wir haben gar keine gute... Oh Gott. Wir müssen neue machen. Okay, dann haben wir jetzt einen Plan, Astrid. Und das müssen wir zum Radio hinzufügen. Dann können wir das essen. I think we're running out of German and there's still more than 7 minutes to go. Yeah, the 7 is still just for the hat. The singing and the singing and the German only last 3 minutes, but I've only got the one timer. No, I could never do a 10-minute long singing rendition. I know there was attempts for that because I used to have a 5-minute timer for singing and people would do it like back to back, but that's not fun. No one likes to hear that. But it's okay. Now we just need to go and pick up all of our regular books. Then we'll add another 17. Ooh, beautiful weather. Too windy to start a fire here. What about here? No, still too windy. Here? Okay, fine. I guess we'll have it here.
Come on, little fire.
I wasn't sure if we were going to do this or not today. I guess this technically counts as the Waffle Mouse says she's going to do one more thing and then keeps going. Oh, also I definitely forgot a word in English earlier. Yeah, the question was whether or not I was going to actually go back and get the... Seriously? Whether I was going to go back and get the regular books today, or whether we were going to leave that for next time. But I think we might as well just go do it. It'll be so satisfying after the many months in-game, or at least many, many weeks in-game, of not contributing... hi! Of not contributing to this challenge. To finally, like, knock it out of the park, do a bunch at once. Hi. Excuse me? Wait, did that hit? Did he just steal an arrow? Oh, son of a gun.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I know this one broke. Oh, no. I missed him. Okay. Thank goodness. Did we already have an arrow breaks? Yes. But we did not have an arrow thief this run. Don't forget to sprain an ankle, please, and thank you. Well, we'll be walking on uneven ground, so maybe it'll happen. Cannot make any promises.
Oh, so cold.
She's already freezing. Look at him run. Silly boy. I wonder which number he'll be. He'll be like, what, 63? Something like that. Should also check out the fishing hut at some point. Look at all these sticks, you guys. I'm so excited. Stick, stickity stick. Sit a stick, stickity stick.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to carry 17 books, Astrid. I probably should have left some stuff behind. I probably should not have her carry all of this, but... Well. We are, so there's that. We only have 2 more torches. We're gonna have to stop and make a fire soon anyway, because she's super cold. Do we still have coal on us? Yes, we have 1 coal. We might need to use that coal.
On the...
Okay. So, don't really want to use my coal for this, but we kind of have to. Oh no. No. You son of a nutcracker. Oh, Pleasant Valley, how you make me angry. Weather variability strikes again, for sure. Like, what is even up with this? I could not even pull new torches. I can't even cheese this fire. I was really hoping we could at least cheese it. The game has other plans. Let's at least get this out just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but I would feel more comfortable with it.
My fingers feel numb.
PV just being PV, for sure. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yes, wind blows out fire. Yes. Did I have not called that yet. Amazing. I can't believe we've gone this whole stream without the wind blowing out our fire. Actually, no, I think it's happened once before and I forgot to call it. Sorry about that. Part of me was just imagining a bear coming over this hill. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain was like, hey, why don't we think about this terrifying possibility? Thanks, brain. So appreciate it. And the thing is, I don't think we can actually get a fire in this little thing over here going. I think the wind is going in the exact wrong direction for that. It's an invalid place. It's too windy. Yeah, that's what I thought. It being too windy makes sense. It's blowing right into it. Well, at least we're already almost back to our wolf fire pit area. Ugh. Stupid wind. Stupid cold. Just PV being PV. And see, the thing is, normally I like PV. It's just the weather I don't like. It's fine. I swear I keep hearing things. It smells so bad. I really just do not like this. Stinking in the wind is like the worst possible thing. The thing is, we really didn't need to pick up that other piece of meat. I don't know why I did. I should be carrying as little stinkiness as possible. Alright, we're almost back at the cave. I think we're gonna warm up in the cave. I think that's gonna be the plan. We'll just go and wait an hour or something. I can already start doing the math in my head to try and figure out how many books we're going to have total once we place these. Trying to remember how many we had in this pile. I think it was 17, maybe? So that would put us at 75, right? Yes, ein Nickerchen! One of my favorite German words, it's so useful. You can also say a Schläfchen. A little sleep. Alright. There's a deer over there. Alright, let's get inside. We'll pick up the books on our way out. Let's just sleep. Warm up. Warm up real quick. I mean, we could also just pass time, but this will warm us up faster. And burn fewer calories. I was not planning on streaming this long today. Oh, what is wrong with me? I just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. All right. 59, 60, 61, 62. 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73,
I'm not gonna be
74,
able to carry this
75.
load for
Okay,
much longer.
I did calculate properly. Ugh. Well, we might as well just make a fire right here and pull torches. Actually, why don't we do that inside, where it's warm? Big brain energy right now. Not making stupid decisions. Oh, my back just popped. Ooh, that was a really big back crack. Okay,
Come on, little fire.
let's take care of these. Oh, maybe I should use my water purifying tablets. Or at least one of them. We'll use one. And let's just eat this now. That'll give us some calories. We'll reduce our carry weight just a little bit. And then, let's see, let's add some sticks to the fire and pull torches. Oh, these are such good torches. Astrid, you're picking the best ones. So proud of you. Even that one's okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. That's more than enough at this point, I think. Yeah, 25% is our lowest one. Let's just go. Let's go, Astrid. Let's do this. Last push for today. Kind of just want to goat this, but on the other hand, well, that actually went very well. I cannot sprint at all, so this is going to be a very long, slow walk. But we've still got a couple of hours of daylight left. And it's at -7 degrees, which is also manageable. We also don't stink too much. I think we can do this. And then we'll have 75 books. And we'll be so close to finishing. Let's see. Well, so close. We have, we need 100 regular books. Plus the skill books. And the skill books are already counted, and there are 20 of them. So that means we need 120 in total. So we'll still need like 45 books. So we'll still just need a few. No big deal. -7 on Loper in PV? That's practically balmy. I know. We've actually had a lot of really suspiciously good weather the last couple of in-game days. I mean, we had... GG, Rob. Congrats on winning bingo. We actually had positive temperatures on Loper the other day. Like, obviously not really positive temperatures, but with our clothing and everything, it felt like positive temperatures. I was so shocked. A Reaper roar in success for winning bingo. see, we didn't even need to lose well-fed for it. It could be that they need to, that it just needs to load. Who knows, maybe the next time we start a bingo game, it'll be right. Positive? I know! It was incredible. I was so shocked. I wonder if ruined meat is stinkier than fresh meat. And I wonder if when you drop decoys, if it drops, or if maybe each piece is equally stinky, regardless of condition or size. I know regardless of size, or I've heard that. So whether you have a half a kilo or a kilo of meat, it'll give you the same amount of stink. It's like per slot. But I wonder if that's also the case with the condition. I'm not gonna bother picking up the, the super heavy feathers, but this kilo of meat is coming with us. So ridiculous. I know. Such a weird decision to make. Yeah, so we'll still need like 45 books. And all regular books. I know we have a ton in Milton, but I want to avoid those if I can. I don't think we have much of any in FM. I think we might have some in Broken Railroad. I'm sure we still have books in Mystery Lake. Like in those cabins. We had found some. And I didn't bring all of them, so I bet you there's probably still like a dozen in Mystery Lake. We have not cleared out Coastal Highway. There could be quite a few there. In the houses and in the garage. I'm trying to think if we've gotten all of the books around Thompson's Crossing yet. My body winced at the sight of walking past feathers. To be honest, I also don't like leaving feathers behind. But earlier in this run, I had something like a kilo's worth of feathers or something. I had something like 90 feathers on me. And I'm like, I don't even have arrowheads. I can't make anything with them. So I was trying to like dial back the feather collection. Purely because of that. I don't think I've ever had like a kilo of feathers before. It was a little silly. But I have been struggling with not getting too many books. Mountaineer's Hut. I think we got the majority of the books from Timberwolf Mountain. We did take the ones down from Mountaineers. I'm sure there are still books in Ash Canyon because we didn't go up to Foreman's Retreat or Miner's Folly, and I bet you there are books up there. But I'm gonna try and get as many books as I can. I'm gonna try and reach the goal without having to bring them up and down ropes anymore, because that was the big thing. I made an exception with the books from Timberwolf Mountain because I brought all the skill books that I found. But I had to climb the rope between between Pleasant Valley and up towards Timberwolf Mountain. I had to climb that like twice because of it. Hyperman, welcome in. And Kimmy, Kimmy, thank you so much for the raid. I heard the alert and just it did not click. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oh, Hyperman, thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here in the Mischief. Kimmy, I know you were working on some kind of a challenge in the Long Dark today. How's it going? Peggy Sue, welcome in. Good to see you.
Wait. I'm so cold.
And Fleet Machine, thank you so much for the follow. Always appreciate it. We're freezing a little bit. I'm just gonna try and push through, I think. We're just trying to get to Community Hall at this point, so I don't know if it makes sense to make a fire. Well, it's only 6. I guess we could do that. I guess we could warm up. The wind isn't gonna blow it out at the moment, so we'll see. We are indeed in Pleasant Valley. The challenge that I'm working on, for any of you who don't know me, by the way, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, for tagging along in Kimmy's raid. I'm Waffle Mouse, and I play a variety of games, but TLD is like my main focus. It's what... Astrid, would you please just leave your torch on? Thank you. I play mostly TLD. And right now we're working on the Great Librarian Challenge, the Great Bear Librarian Challenge.
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Thanks a lot. Good to see you. Yeah, essentially the point of the challenge is to collect 100 regular books and 20 skill books, 2 of each. And yeah, we're trying to drag them all here to Pleasant Valley, to the Community Hall, which is our library. We have to read all of the skill books that we include in the library, which I didn't think was going to be a big deal until I found out that they're not all 5 hours long. There's also Advanced Guns with, you know, 25 hours. But we're all done with that part, thankfully. And we also can't burn any books. A librarian would never. So, Astrid has been very good about not burning books. Alright, let's use this reclaimed wood and warm up. Trooper, thank you for doing the challenge there. So people can get all the details. Yeah, we've had lots of good reading material. We have done our fair share of reading. Once we actually complete the challenge, though, we probably won't officially be done with this run, because I'm kind of using this as a springboard to get to 500 days in Loper and potentially beyond. So we might continue to read. One of the ideas that I have is trying to get all skills to level 5 in this run, and for things like gunsmithing and rifle and stuff, we're gonna have to do a lot of reading. We'll see. We've also talked about doing the tales in this run. We've talked about collecting buffer memories or cards or mapping, all sorts of things. Just lots of little challenges, lots of silly challenges, just to keep me going and not focusing on the days. So yeah, that's the long and the short of it right now. And we actually had a very, very long detour in this challenge for a couple of reasons. One, we lost our hammer to a very vicious bear mauling like 60 days ago, 70 days ago. And so we had been on the hunt for a new hammer so we could make more arrows. And it took us a very long time, but we finally have been able to forge a second time, so we're doing okay there. But on top of that, I have a redeem where people can basically say where our next destination is. And someone sent me to the airfield, so that chewed up a lot of time to get there and back. It was not part of the plan. So we're certainly not in any rush to get all the books. So we're on like day 111 or something like that, and we still have about once we drop off the books I just picked up, we'll have 45 books to go. Have to remember to feed the bears hammers. Yeah, usually I just lose my pants. This time the bear took our pants and our hammer. The bear was really, really vicious. He actually, like, he took so much from Astrid, and he did maul us twice, but in those 2 maulings we lost almost all of our clothes. We were running around without shoes for about a week or more. So we just had our wool socks and our crampons. Do not recommend that at all. Just, not that I think anyone would want to do that. I'm just saying I don't recommend it. It's not fun. This is why you leave your hammers at a bench or the forge. Exactly. We were talking about this earlier, how a friend of mine always leaves her hammer at the forge. And it's never occurred to me to do that. I always carry it with me, I think in part because I'm paranoid that I'll need it to defend myself against wolves. There's really no need for it right now, though. I don't know. I could have left it behind. I didn't. I did say earlier that if I find the one in Coastal Highway from the bear mauling, I will drop one of them off at the DP Forge, and then I won't need to worry about it. And pass up on the chance to bonk wolves. Heaven forbid. It's the latest fashion. Socks and crampons is catching up. It's very fashionable, but not very comfortable. Yeah, but Astrid's, you know, she's trucking along. She's doing okay. We've got well fed, and we finally got most of our, you know, our gear set up. I'm pretty happy with where we are. We could use a whetstone or two. Also, why do we still have a copy of Advanced Guns in our inventory? I thought we had dropped all of them. It seems like it keeps spawning in my inventory. I guess we'll read just for an hour to warm up a little. Oh, that's doing a lot. Okay, never mind. Our fire is not warm enough. I guess we'll make a tea. Or two. Astrid's getting tired. No wolves! We just killed the wolf around here. I'd be very surprised if another one showed up. Okay, let's drink some tea. Book says read me. I know that treatment didn't do anything, but it's warming me up, so leave me alone, game.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, but you're almost there. But I'm also kind of just mad at myself because when we were at the airfield, we did pick up the radio. And we were in Mystery Lake, and we had back-to-back auroras. And I did not think to do anything about it. I've never done any of the tails, but I do know that I have to use the auroras, use the handheld, like, shortwave radio in the auroras in certain regions, but I didn't do anything. Everman, thank you so much. I really appreciate the biddies and the follow. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a good one. So yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself for not doing that. But I guess if we decide to do the tales in the future after the book run, then I guess we can do it all at once. Oh, Astrid is so slow. I know it's my own fault for carrying so many books. But I just want to take as few trips as possible. It's fine, you have a larger goal in mind, and if this challenge goes well, you still have the chance to do the tales. Auroras are easy to get if you know how. Yeah, and the thing is, we've got time. Like I said, the point of this is just to give myself things to focus on besides how many days I've survived, while still getting close to the 500-day mark or beyond. And so it just, you know, it's fine if I end up doing the tales later, then we can do it all at once, or we can sprinkle it about with another challenge. We'd also talked about maybe doing the Great Bear Hunt challenge again. I had started that probably like a year or so ago. I never finished it though. Oh, it actually must have been longer than that, because it was before the Tales of the Far Territories came out. It was after Black Rock, but it was somewhere in between those two. I know I shouldn't be picking up sticks. We're too encumbered. We're too encumbered. I shouldn't be bothering with sticks. I just can't pass up a good stick. We should also check to see if there are still any books here in Thompson's Crossing. I think we got them all, but I'm not 100% sure. I also don't know if maybe there are books still at Molly's. But stick! Exactly! That's my brain all the time. It doesn't matter. 11 kilograms of sticks? Who cares? Stick! Stick! Wait, we're able to jog again? Why? Is it because I used sticks on the fire? Stick. Alright, here we go. Yeah, these are all the books that we can read in the future. They currently don't count. Okay, books. Okay, with 17 extra books, we're now up to 75. I'm just going to double check because I'm nervous about making a math error. No, it is 75. Okay. I've also been leaving torches behind. That's 0.3 kilograms per torch. That's true. And that is something I try to keep in mind as I'm going along. Okay. Books. Could maybe start going on this side. Got rows of 5 at this point. There's something so satisfying about this.
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Thanks, Slon. That's honestly one of my favorite redeems. I'm so glad we have it. I wish we could read these non-skill books. It'd be cool if you could, even if it was just a way to pass time that wasn't with, you know, using cards. Or it'd be really cool if you could also use it to, like, combat insomnia risk or cabin fever. Like, maybe not completely, but if it just reduced it a little bit, that would be so cool. Okay. Oh, we gotta switch torches. I gotta switch torches. Yeah. Quick, Astrid. Get a new torch. TLD could be like projects on board reading non-skill books, fights, boredom, and depression. Yeah. Or, like I said, even if it was just another way to pass time throughout the day. Besides just playing cards that we've never seen. Come on. I also wish that I could actually stand these up in a row, but alas, I cannot. Pardon me. Please just let me go. Oh my goodness, not too shabby coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders! And not too shabby, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Root beer, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. How is your run going, Shabby? I hope things are going well and that the long dark treated you all right today. We're just arranging our books. We just brought in a massive stack of new books for the library. So here we are. 75 books so far. Oh, why did I bring these over here? They belong over there. Oh well. That's okay. Alright, let's have something to eat and then get some sleep. Just got the PV Signal Void bunker. Awesome! Did you find anything good in it? Yes, some of the books are Crooked Pest, it's true. I do my best, but, you know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, okay, I did drink. I wasn't sure if I had water or not. Let's get some sleep. No ham. Oh, bummer. Scholastic Fair is looking good. Indeed it is. And we've got ourselves another Aurora. Well, we could go out and get the PV bunker, but we're not going to. We're just gonna have some more to drink and sleep some more. Out on Loper, you know, I got a ruined can of corn and a sewing kit from the PV bunker. Ooh, how exciting. Ruined corn. And a sewing kit, so rare. Is that the only place you can get canned corn in Loper? Seriously, where is this coming from? Why do we have so many of these? We're gonna go and leave them over here. I should not be carrying them. It's ridiculous for us to have this excess weight. Wait a minute, we are not over encumbered even before I dropped these? How is this possible? How is this possible? I kind of can't believe it. Wow. It's very scary in here. Just the Tails bunkers, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed, because I hadn't seen them anywhere else. As far as I know, yeah, and since my corn was ruined, I can't use it in the recipe. That's so upsetting! Travois equals bookmobile. We had actually discussed this earlier today. I was debating whether or not I wanted to do it. I knew I wasn't going to be able to use it in Winding River, so I was thinking, well, if I'm already going to be really slow within the cave in Winding River, does it really matter? I still might make it because we still have 45 books to go, so it might still be worth it. I was a little unsure because I didn't know if I was going to use it beyond this challenge, and I was like, do I really want to sacrifice 4 maple saplings for that? But Jeff did let us know that you get 3 of them back if you break it down. So, we might still make it. We might still bother. Actually, that's a good question. Do we have 4 maple in... We can actually get rid of this book's red list now. Do we actually have 4 maple somewhere in PV? And we don't need to read one random book. I was wrong about that. Let's see. 1 maple here. 3 maple. 4, 5. Oh, but these aren't cured yet. We just put those down. Am I carrying a maple? I am carrying a maple, so we could theoretically do this if we pick up the maple from preppers and draft dodgers. Assuming they're still there. There's no wolf inside. I didn't let any wolves in. Oh, let the wolves in. So we could theoretically do that. I don't know if we will, though. We'll see. Now, the real challenge for her, once she has all the books, she has to move them to her other libraries. Yes, interlibrary loans are a thing, people! We need to make sure that we bring 20 books to the airfield, and to DP, and to Ash Canyon. Oh god. No, I would not do that. I do feel kind of bad because we just got 2 rounds of raiders, but I was actually just about to wrap up myself. because it's getting kind of late, and I've been on for a very long time. I was actually planning on doing a short stream today, believe it or not, and here we are, hours later. And there's a reason why in my bingo we have the event that I say I'm just going to do one more thing, and then it's forever. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. But I do really appreciate all the raids, all the support today, chat, conversation, playing bingo, the follows, the gift subs, the bits. I appreciate it all. And I hope you guys had as much fun today as I did. And yeah, I will be back on Friday. Thank you for that one last Reaper roar. And I'm going to see if we can raid out to someone, if there's someone around that we can jump into. I think I've got someone in mind. Let's see how long they've been on. Okay, that's not too bad. All right. Are you German or are you learning German? No need to apologize for asking. I don't know how to answer that. I'm an American, but I've been living in Germany for over a decade now. So I'm still technically learning German, I suppose. But I do live and work pretty much entirely in German besides when I stream. So yeah, that's, I guess, the easiest way to put it. Yeah. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I look forward to seeing you all again, hopefully pretty soon. And yeah, in the meantime, if you can stick around for the raid, that would be awesome. We're going to go to Absolucy. I hope I pronounced her name right. I'm not entirely sure. But we're going to head over there and see what she's up to in the long dark today. Anyway, have a good one. Bye for now.